know where that sound comes from, don't you, Xavier?
No.
To be fair, it's quite a retro
astonished.
Earth reference,
It's
so...
Legend of Zelda, Link to the
Legend-
Past.
Oh, well, you see, I never
Server
played
group
Zelda.
revoked.
Neither have I, but I still know the sound.
No. Anybody wants to hand in their resignation and leave the TSN on that bombshell, you are more than welcome to. Goodbye. Moving on. 2 IC for this shift is Commander Donovan. No. Ziff, did we hand this over to the personnel department?
2IC negative.
No, as in doing the roll call. We did, didn't we?
That's up to you, sir. You're in charge.
I thought. Look at your damn handbook that I wrote you.
It is in the handbook, yes.
Personnel department does
Nevertheless,
roll
last week,
and
the
assignments.
calling was done by the 2IC, so I assume that there'd been an ad hoc change, which the paper was held up.
Donovan, just do it.
Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, report in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Ziff reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Zansta reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Reynolds reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Graybeard reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Wilcon reporting in.
Lieutenant Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Sketch reporting in.
Lieutenant Intendant Yui reporting in. Lieutenant Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Iverson reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Deadman reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Swan reporting in.
Ensign Ben reporting in.
Ensign Pierce reporting in.
Ensign Farquin reporting in.
Ensign Marinid reporting in.
Cadet De La Fosse reporting in.
Cool story.
Looks like 22 officers reporting in for duty, sir.
All right, excellent. Okay, so at the beginning of this shift, there is going to be a department head meeting with the department head of personnel.
All of him or just his head?
He may never return. Well, his head might be returned.
Don't do that. That puts me in charge of personnel.
All right, let's
Section
let's
blue,
move on.
right?
We have several pending presentations that I want to go through first, so that we can then move on with the rest of our shift. First of all, okay. First of all, when we consider candidates for senior officers, we look at lots of different aspects. We also have been considering several candidates, and we discussed promotion with one of them recently. They were offered the opportunity to become a senior officer, and they have since accepted it. So I'd like to announce the promotion of Lieutenant Everson to Lieutenant Commander.
Wait for it.
Wait on it.
Ooh.
Somebody grab him by the scruff of the neck and drag him.
After the airlock.
I'd love to promote him, but I can't.
Airlock. Fleet captain, I think you're gonna have to do. There you go.
Oh, somebody managed to do it.
Hey.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Well deserved.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Okay. In addition to that, as you know, becoming a senior officer, you end up takes a long time to move up the ranks, and you gain more responsibilities as you go. So, in recognition of the responsibilities that an officer's picked up and the job that they've done, and I can tell you now, it's probably been around longer than any single person here, apart from me. I'm also promoting Lieutenant Commander Ziff to full commander.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Wait on
I'm
it.
losing myself.
Yeah, some people.
Time for epic.
Hey.
Okay.
Not moving
I assume
yourself,
this is
you're now
because-
demoted back to Lieutenant Commander.
Decapitating, so it's not going to last for long, is it?
I will point out that I think Ziff and I were flying on a ship before the TSN started.
Indeed, we were.
Yep. So he's been around longer than the TSN. Moving on, we have several other things to present. Ziff, I'll hand over to you for the service ribbons, as it feels like a personnel thing. That.
Oh, okay, fine. Slopey shoulders. Right. We have a few service ribbons to hand out here, so in no particular order. This one's been. This is from the 2nd of September. So well timed, Ensign Ben, for your return. Thank you for your service. You have completed 4 years with the TSN, so congratulations.
Thanks.
Second is Mr. Tivian. Again, congratulations, thank you. 2 years of service for you, so thank you. And the final one is for someone that's been around nearly as long as me, but not quite. 5 years for Mr. Clay Reynolds. Congratulations.
Has anyone seen my walker?
We hid it just outside airlock 3.
I may have melted it down for a torpedo shell husk.
And then ridden it towards the enemy, screaming yeehaw.
Towards the enemy, you mean?
Now, senior officers, had we discussed holding the other 2 pending presentations for a future shift?
We hadn't, but feel free to do what you want. You're the boss. Unless it's a personnel thing, in which case I reckon one now and one another time.
In that case, we'll do one now and one another time on that. Let's have a look. So this officer was nominated for an advanced proficiency ribbon in Helm by a Lieutenant Commander Ziff. Don't know who that is on Stalker. There were 2 outstanding performances recorded on Helm across 2 separate duty shifts, showing the ability to navigate deftly around asteroids at very close range, which I've seen Helm's officers fail at repeatedly. Not saying that Sketch has done it, but seeing that other Helm's officers has. Sorry, Sketch, Tarun. Not commenting on that. Stand-ins for Sketch have done it several times. So if ever you've stood in for Sketch, you know who I'm talking about.
Dear God, am I glad I don't fly Helm.
I wonder why.
Additionally, he has shown the rest of the division, Helm's officers, what excellent formation flying is. It is particularly hard to fly in formation and anticipate the maneuvers of the flagship, but the fact that Stalker is, and I have noticed, particularly when we've been operating as a battle group or for as a fleet, he has held the Stalker has held an excellent position, and I've commented to Ziff regarding the Stalker being in just the right position, to which obviously he's recognised that it's not down to him, it's down to his Helms officer. So we are granting the advanced practical proficiency ribbon in Helm to Ensign. Yes.
Sorry, we're not. If you look at so Ensign Ben is
rank for
it.
The commendation medal. We're granting the commendation medal. Sorry. To Ensign Ben for his excellent Helm skills.
Congratulations.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, I think that is everything for this shift, and you'll see those awards pop up when Biff finally finishes partying
and being beaten.
Moving on, we have our opening simulation. Lieutenant Commander Zanster, you will be running that simulation.
That is correct.
Do you have any rundown in particular as to what to expect?
You can expect to have to fight off hegemony and land some Marines and capture a base.
Within half an hour.
Yes. Beyond that, it kind of depends on how well you do on those first things.
All right. Okay. Let's get assigned to ships. Somebody in personnel department, if you want to.
It's Mr. Deadman.
Work on that, and we'll get going.
We've got 22, so that's 21. So what's that? 4 ships.
Okay then.
1 ship, 20 fighters.
And a jump drive.
One drive in a
No
dream.
sketch, please.
Fleet Captain, which 4 ships do you want to have running?
Captain Vaj, you weren't sure whether you're going to be around. Are you commanding for the simulation?
I will not be in for the simulation. I plan on being there for the missions, though.
All right, okay. Let's run Saber Horizon, Lancer, and Stalker. Because I think you're also down Eagle Stellan, is that right? And you're down
Raiden. I'm the except for of course the captain and the XO. I'm the only assigned officer.
Yeah, Lancer's going to be on CIC, so we might as well do Saber Horizon, Lancer, and Stalker.
Copy.
Sorry, Pierce, but he's must. Let's go.
Copy that. Officers assigned to Saber, Lancer, Stalker, and Horizon, please report there now.
Greetings.
Good Saturday.
And how are you this fine day?
I'm late.
To a very important date?
Yes. The ongoing courtship with you and the rest of the crew.
The ongoing courtship? I'm missing something.
I'm making a joke about us all mutually dating.
Oh, got it. Greetings.
Greetings, Cap. A lot of medals today.
Indeed. We've had a lot of awesomeness. Who are we getting? So who was the going to be the effectively the duty officer? Was that Deadman?
Seems like it. He issued the distribution order. The list of ships to whom regular crews should depart to. So I reckon Deadman.
Cool, thank you.
Stepping away. In my rush, I didn't turn my light on.
When do you want to switch to engineering today?
Whatever you want, it's okay.
Let's do that.
Who are we taking as helm?
We don't know.
You wanted a helm officer or engineer?
Yes.
Okay.
I want you to have the station you prefer.
Well, I'm comfortable with both of them. I passed that.
Okay. I figured since Garion's not here, you have your choice. Speaking of which, Yui.
What?
Speaking of which.
There are no witches here.
Server group assigned.
Well, I've grown fond of helm as well.
Then let's keep it up.
Thank you.
Probably get
permission to come aboard.
Welcome.
Aha.
Mm-hmm.
My prediction is vindicated.
Oh, was it?
Who talks like that? Of course, Yui.
Yui. Oh, for sure. Your prediction is vindicated?
Yes.
I mean, I'm delighted, but... What prediction?
Oh, I predicted Clay would be on the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, just specifically?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wrote it down in the Discord.
Hmm.
But on the subject of who talks like that, let me tell you a brief...
Who talks like that?
Let me tell you a brief story of moving from the west coast to the east coast and not having somewhere to land except with some guildy friends from World of Warcraft.
Permission to come aboard?
Welcome.
My favorite moment after raiding with these people for 2 years was flying out to them and riding back to their domicile in their car and talking with them in the car and hearing them say in the front seat, "Yup, he really talks like that."
Oh, looks like the servers are down. Server.
Y'all think it's just a persona that I put on for the internet. No.
Oh, it is down.
Yeah, Yui, you're the most interesting people I know.
The most interesting man in the world, something beer.
Has there been an update for Artemis?
No.
You should be running 275 and 2017.
You should be looking at this edition is old indicator.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask, because it says this copy of the game is more than a year old.
Yep, that's how long it's been since there was an update.
TSN Horizon. This is a communications check. Over.
I see. We read you 5 by 5.
Thank you, Horizon.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't
All right, EXO.
the only one getting it.
How about you get us squared up?
You're gonna make me do things, huh?
I am.
Well, I see Mr. Quinn has already flipped over to engineering, given the presence of Ben, whom he had predicted would be around.
Yes.
And it's back up.
My predictions vindicated.
Yes.
Actually, I should start somewhere else. Does anyone want to take command for this sim?
Not it.
I'm not requiring anyone to do so. So, no active volunteers?
We said not it, so it's a divine
Then.
word.
I will be captain. No problem.
Hang on a second, I'll be back in one moment. I think Dead Man's having a wee crisis up there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think we'll just let everything sit where it stands. Shove Clay into the Psycom.
You need to hear the story about his name, the Dead Man.
Oh, really?
I can also take SciComm.
He can tell you the story. It's really funny.
If he wants to take helm.
To all ships reporting once your cruiser is standing by.
Huey, it's up to you.
Clay, you've been offered the helm.
I see. Okay, whatever you like, but you're like a Federer, or no, it's not Federer. Kimi Raikkonen of the fleet, so you can drive.
So I'm the old man of the fleet?
No, that would be me.
Well, I'm happy to cover the SciComm shuttle if you're...
Alrighty, I will not drag on the process any further.
Okay.
Y'all report in top to bottom here.
It doesn't matter to me, Reynolds, so whichever you prefer.
Well, I'm quite happy doing SciComm shuttle. I like the shuttle up stuff.
And we're going to need some.
I see we can't report ready as server is indeed down.
Again?
No, it's not again. You need to refresh.
Yeah.
Disconnect, reconnect.
Seems to be on. Oh! It was, if you didn't disconnect and reconnect already, but it's on right now.
Yes, you need to go back out to reselect it.
Yes. So again,
and for anyone who doesn't know, you can actually put it in the INI file to automatically connect to the server instead of having to type it all the time.
Helm is standing by.
Very good. Tubes are lubed.
Engines purring.
Psychom shuttle ready to sweep, beep, and scoop.
Okay. Did anyone not call in? I think that's
Negative.
everyone.
The ship is yours.
Right.
Dazzle them with our wit.
Anytime.
Let's see, Saber. Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Horizon is ready when we take very seriously the phrase ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Ooh.
Need to play with that one.
Yes.
Because that one, I think, we take very seriously doesn't ring well to me.
It was never meant as a call-in. It just kind of fell out during conversation.
Command and Control, this is 4th Light Division, standing by.
Stand by for simulation commencement. Unless, of course, your chairs are functioning, then you may sit.
Oh, good.
Alright, it helps if I hit ready to play instead of disconnect from server.
Generally
Just gonna be on
speaking,
hard
yes.
mode, that's it. Helm is online.
CIC to fleet.
Command, go ahead.
In this simulation, we will be attempting to rescue some questionable VIPs from the black market gizzer in Onwea 8. You are to go through the Onwea gate to Onwea 8 and find those people in the black market and get them out of there. Any resistance along the way, you may eliminate.
Roger that. Resistance is futile.
Look, no friendlies are getting shot.
How nice.
4th Light Division, form up. I'm TSN Saber.
Thank you, Mr. Reynolds.
You don't have beam power.
It's alright. I don't need beam power to look at things. I'm always examining the other ships for additional bumper stickers.
Now, does he do the tactically smart thing?
Also, there might be pirates trying to get on the ship as well, so, gotta inspect for that as well.
Removal is not required. They may be an inhibition. I leave it to your discretion.
Loop-de-loop.
TSN Lancer, move ahead of the formation, take Tango on enemy Torgoths. All ships will be playing combat formation Charlie. Lancer,
No,
take
it's gonna
Tango.
be combat formation Kappa.
Systems normalized.
Attracted quite a bit of attention. Expected. Science call out shield strengths.
2 drones
Copy.
inbound.
What's our first target?
I'm attempting to just clear drones for the other 2 ships.
Understood. Other ships are attacking Alpha 09. Its rear shields are down.
We took damage, shields halved. Front shield, half.
Copy. Let's go ahead and take out one of these guys. The fleet scattered a bit.
Yep, linking up with Stalker.
Incoming drones from our behind, 3 drones.
9-1, frequency Alpha, rear shields 40.
Bring the beams up.
Beams up.
Drones.
Beams peaked.
Horizon
Terran
Star,
coming in.
continue on this engagement, eliminating the targets.
Alright, Helm, bring us back to the rear of Alpha 66.
Nice, sir.
You have maneuver.
Horizon Stalker.
66 has no front shields.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Alright,
Thank you for dealing with the drones.
Our pleasure.
Drone.
I couldn't find it in time.
Shields 100, Charlie, Charlie.
Drone inbound.
Our front shield 50.
Target 40.
2 drones inbound. 3 drones inbound.
Energy 65.
Horizon Stalker, move to engage Charlie and Delta Group. Charlie and Bravo Group once that's finished with.
Too close.
Front shield 20.
Come on, Stalker, finish
Target.
this thing off.
Target rear if you can.
Bring this up on the plane.
Their beams are down.
No need, I can shoot the nacelles for the rear.
Okay.
You're shooting front. Front shields 20.
I'm looking
10.
at the wrong thing here.
Their shields are down, taking system damage.
Drone.
Thank you,
Nice.
Stalker.
Energy 47.
They're repairing.
That's right.
Dead.
We have a Scaran coming in.
Target has teleport till he back.
Yeah.
And shield reset.
Stalker Horizon, we'll get Foxtrot 2-2, focus on Charlie and Bravo groups.
Copy that. Alright.
Charlie and Bravo.
CIC to fleet.
6-5 and 2-4 drone cruisers.
6524.
Correction, all of Charlie and Bravo group in the rear is drone cruisers.
You need to detain, board, and get the encryption key from Foxtrot 22 in order to go through the Onwea gate.
Have fun, Saber. Can we get
Drones
Tango
inbound.
on?
They are inbound on us, at least Bravo fleet is.
Alright,
Yeah,
can we
we've
get
got-
Charlie fleet?
Charlie is tangled on Lancer as they've got hits on them.
Copy.
Drone.
We'll just have to take them as they come.
Manual, beams up.
Beams ready.
Alpha. Their beams are down. Shields down.
Energy 26.
Going back to automatic in anticipation of drone.
They are almost dead. Stalker is not firing.
They're
probably
not in
just
beam
covering for
range.
drone. Alright, I'm going back manual here.
Acknowledged.
Alright, let's take out Charlie 5-6 and what is that?
9-2.
9-2 with homings.
Both are drone cruisers.
Aye, sir.
1+1.
Rightio. 9 homings total remain. I will expend 6.
Do it.
I gave you power.
Alright, entering FCS.
These are the last 2
Energy
threats on
16.
the board.
Very good.
Now, let's drop Marines on Wea Guard so we can get our torpedoes back.
All ships move to on-way gate and secure.
Active scans are clear.
Alright, take us there. We'll set up FCS again.
The Marines report they have the encryption key. They are ready for extraction.
How are we doing on energy?
43, it's good.
Before we started collecting, we were in pretty rough shape, around 160.
Should we wait around on Wea Gate?
Yeah, let's go to Onwea Gate, because otherwise Saber's gonna get pissy.
Is there a boost to warp or going through Nebula?
We're on our last 3 torpedoes.
And you can normalize warp now.
That just doesn't sound right. Horizon down to 3 torpedoes.
You'd be surprised how common.
Mm-hmm.
Energy 62.
Entering FCS again momentarily.
That was short.
Oh no, we're not done. They're just having a difficulty with moving from one sector to another.
Oh, it's one of those.
Right, so it's 32. Just out of curiosity, what's our ordnance?
Too early
3
to
torps.
say. Give it 30 seconds to update.
CIC to fleet. We are concluding this exercise. Fleet Captain Xavier to the command deck.
That's interesting.
I'm not sure what feedback to give. You all did exactly what we needed to do, and very efficiently.
I didn't get to do any scooping.
No, you didn't. And I assume we did not have any specials.
Fleet
in
standby to
comms.
redeploy. We have discovered that the jump gate is failing to get into Onwea because of a massive influx of ships. Prepare to defend from unwanted hegemony invading the Drennan system.
Unwanted by whom?
This is still a sim, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Helm is online.
Engineering ready.
Weapons online.
All ships, let's move away from the on-way gate, ready for mass incursion.
Yikes.
Run, Lancer, run! Lancer and Torgot's not a good mix.
Giving the format back with Saber.
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
This is looking like it's all...
TSN Horizon, you've got the most mines, haven't you?
No.
No.
Stalker
it's
has the
not.
most mines.
That's negative. Stalker has the most mines.
Do not expect those ships to pop up right there.
Hard about. Beams.
Oh, this is going to be drone heavy.
All ships stand by. Stalker is deploying mines around the gate to disrupt the influx of enemy forces. Horizon Lancer engage Bravo group.
Bravo group.
Bravo right in front of us. First target Alpha Alpha, 130 shields.
Copy.
And lots of drones.
Horizon.
Go ahead. Holy crap, there's also Scarens.
Getting scans.
Should we take Tango on Bravo group?
Go ahead, Lancer. No, it looks like somebody else does.
Horizon, let's not use too many heavies on Bravo. They seem to be a light fleet.
Confirmed. It looks like they've got, Stalker's got Tango.
So I reckon we run anti-drone for Lancer so Lancer can bring their powered bear.
Horizon, let's focus on Bravo 6-0. We will go Charlie and take them up as long as their attention is elsewhere.
Very good, and we will cover
Horizon,
drones for you.
Pouring heavy ordnance at long range. All ships formation is Lambda heavy once stock has finished its mining.
Oh, Scarin right on top of us.
Getting scan. Tractor.
He's not
Friendly
pointing at us.
Forward shields
Jeez,
are gone.
anti-mine.
Shield gone.
Drones inbound.
His rear shields are down. His beams are down.
Do I still have weapon lock?
No.
Negative.
Target is not in range for weapon lock, it seems.
He is.
Target is 2K. Low res.
Both drones inbound.
He's coming towards us, too.
There's
He's
an
right
awful
on
lot
us.
going on here.
There is indeed.
Those
That's a lot of drones.
I have target
We've got
lock.
some boosted Torgos.
I have target lock on the target, but I can't get a rear shot from here.
Alright, can we do some sort of J-hook?
Working on it. Powered maneuvering.
Stand by. I'm still checking what we've got behind him.
Pick off some drones while we're going around.
Very well. I was hoping to keep the lock because low vis, but
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that.
Alright, the executor is anti-torp.
what about our tractor target?
Horizon, focus all your heavy ordnance on that large mass.
We heard him.
Standing down from homings.
Alright, we're going to use two EMPs on that group, followed by 2 nukes.
2
His
EMPs.
rear shields are
right
still down.
here.
No, he's turning towards us now.
That's a lot of drones.
Yeah, we need to get that group before the executor comes in, otherwise he's going to anti-torp us.
Yeah, I'm going to need confirmation of good
Good
targets.
target for the first EMP.
Negative, the executor's right in the middle, it's going to intercept.
Maybe.
Alright, I've got that
just got away with
second
that.
EMP.
We're going to have to get to the other side of the group. If the executor doesn't get it,
Confirm
They're
lock.
taking damage.
good luck.
EMP away. Nuke is following. And nuke on the other side, loading homing follow-up.
We don't have
Amazingly, they did not
any shield.
intercept.
Front shield 0. Rear
Double
shield
detonation.
0.
God, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Scarens in this group.
Yeah, I see the fleet.
Alpha A5 looks like a good P-Shock target,
Front
maybe.
shields only, front shields only. That's going to hit rear. Oh my god, wait.
The fleets that were launched from Onwea Guard seem to have left the base unprotected. Would you like to try and take over the base?
Is there an asteroid belt nearby at all
Negative.
science?
There is no asteroids in this entire system.
Wonderful.
I
These
believe
drones
that
are
the
going to have to
controls
be
have
dealt
migrated
with
over
the
to
hard way.
Onwea Guard, so to lock down the gate, you're going to have to take the base.
Energy 42.
Oh my goodness. We also
Zimni.
have a Zimni, yes.
Yeah, just spotted him.
Very good.
We currently have all the Scarens on us.
Horizon report.
Energy yellow.
We are energy and heavies amber. We seem to have all of the Scaren's attention right now. Not to mention a lot of drones.
Roger that. Lancer's tasked with trying to get rid of drones.
Helm,
maybe
Fox 6-5,
Load up-
tractor.
Load up another Omega 3.
Horizon
Hard about,
and
hard about.
Stalker work
Hard
together
about.
on that large enemy formation.
Maneuver complete.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Homing dry.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We are going to try and hit this large group them up, and do an Omega 3, but we're running low on ordnance.
Energy 36.
Ignore
Roger
the
that.
Krillians.
Let's go Lambda Heavy then.
New contacts
Any
from
of
the
those
gate.
Skorians got anti-torpedo abilities?
Copy.
Omega
Move
3
far
shot
away.
at the ready.
Fox 6-5.
Good target.
the
No,
tractor.
no. Yeah, good target. Good target.
6-5 coming up ahead. It's still got no front shields. We can pop it if we get close.
Loading a couple of shocks.
Make it
Yes,
quick
we
because they
have
do
4-4.
have torp. I mean, they do have tractor.
Race forward. Clear.
Good kill, good kill.
That is really good.
Advise Stalker about all the drones that are still following us.
I'm pretty sure they can see it.
Stalker, this
I mean-
is Horizon.
You cannot unsee it.
Go ahead.
Recommend we just try and peel off a few of those massive drones at a time.
Uh-oh, they're in trouble.
Sorry, Horizon, I had cross-comms. Say again.
Rather than bunching them up, we should try and peel off small groups of those drones.
Science, is there any reason I can't knock out one of these two
Agreed.
stars with a triple shock?
We'll keep them busy. You
Stand
try and
by.
take a couple off.
Energy 20. We don't have batteries.
3-3 is anti-torp.
Are we out of homings?
We're homing
Yes,
dry.
sir.
Ah.
Energy 19.
Stalker, this is Horizon. We are energy critical. We are going to have to pull off. Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
We are energy critical, and we've got some Scarens on our tail we can't seem to shake.
Horizon, fall back to grid echo 1.
Take us there.
Car to warp.
Port to warp. Aye.
Lancer
CIC
Horizon.
to fleet.
This is the time they're going to tell us we can dock with the station.
We can't, it's not a dockable station.
CIC to fleet.
Energy 17, they're coming at us.
We've got a good bit of distance for now.
You're putting
go
FCS in reverse. Give me as much impulse as you can.
The Marines and the engineers have locked down the gate. There will be no more forces coming through the Onwea gate. However, they have discovered that the Onwea guard station has been booby-trapped and is about to explode. They really request exfiltration immediately.
Stalker and Saber are going to move for rendezvous point 4 and rendezvous point 3.
Thank you, Lancer.
Except now Lancer's on the brunt.
Lancer has all 4 attention now.
But as
Lancer
long
Horizon.
as
Go ahead.
Rendezvous point 4, Stalker.
What's your status, Horizon?
We are energy critical.
Energy
we're just
Ember
now
now,
entering FCS. We are low. We are also ordnance red.
Acknowledge Horizon. We'll keep Foxtrot off of you for now.
What's our put info on main?
Info on main.
in front of me.
Alright. When it hits 80, generate torps until energy drops to 20%.
Acknowledged.
Horizon report.
Energy Ember.
We are still energy critical. We are slowly building back our torpedo count. How much energy do we get per tick?
25.
It's more than 25.
Also rising because he's in gray mode. Thank you, Lancer. That was fantastic.
It's Lancer. It's what they do.
It is. Alright,
As long as none of the screens have tractor.
85.
Yeah, alright, so let's do it again. Restock our torps.
Wow.
When we
that
reach
was,
70% energy, we're going to rejoin.
that was good.
Standing
Nice, sir.
down from shocks, loading homings.
You can't load them momentarily.
So it's every 3 seconds or so? Or every 5 seconds we get a tick?
Somebody knows the actual answer to that. I am not that person.
Same.
I think it's every 4 seconds.
The number I seem to recall is that 10 torpedoes equates to a minute 35.
The thing is, we are getting ticks every 5 or 4 seconds because of FCS, but we are getting ticks by second because of me. We are in hibernation mode.
CIC to fleet.
Okay. Head back to Saber.
Nice, sir.
The destroyed Onria base has left some debris behind. Looks like asteroids. You could use those to scrape drones should you so desire.
Oh, thank you.
Asteroids are at the corner of Delta 3 Mark 3.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, can you start working on these Scarans?
Yep, we can do so.
You have power to
How
everything.
many, oh, we've got 16 P shocks.
Just started loading homings.
Alright, no worries.
Saber's
Recommend
double
we stay
shocking
away
one
from
on.
the group of drones following Saber. Recommend we stay away from that because that looks like a doom stack.
It is a stack.
It is.
That's why I stayed away from them.
Confirm current target, no forward shield.
11 forward shield.
Part of maneuvering.
Power.
Oh, never mind, he turned around.
4 shield, 1 shield.
We've got some coming
P
on
shot.
our ass.
Part of
Good hit.
maneuvering.
Maneuver.
Last Scaran is anti-torp. 100 front shield.
Alright, let's try and get some distance from him. What I'm
India
going to want to
5-4.
do... hang on. What I want to do is when we get some when I get some distance.
Target
What
is
I want to do...
We lost front shield. We have Damcon casualty.
Copy. Then we are going to... He's coming up on our behind pretty quick. So what I want to do is we want you to load up what you would normally do to kill his back shield. It's at, I think, 97.
Horizon, this is Saber.
Then we're going to go turn north, 000, and go past him.
That's going to require a triple shock.
Go ahead, Saber.
Report your status.
Energy green.
We are energy green. Combat effective.
Loading. 50%.
He's right in front of us.
Loaded.
Loaded. Target locked.
We're taking damage, no front shield.
He intercepted 1.
Which means he should
His
have...
rear shields are down. Rear shields are down.
Alright, let's do it again.
India 5-4 is drone cruiser.
Let me know when they're loaded weapons.
Torpedoes ready.
Alright, hard about.
Hard about.
We have cargo extraction points at the wreck of
Alright, going in.
Scarn. Target dead.
Alright, let's take out the drone cruiser here. Indigo 5-4.
Loading.
Command, we have
CIC
no
to
front
TSN
shields.
Horizon.
Go ahead.
One of those Skarayan wrecks dropped some cargo. You may be able to convert those to torpedoes should you need them. In general, I was also wondering, what is your ordnance status?
We are turning red on torpedoes and nukes. We have amber EMPs, but we are green on the rest.
Target is not a drone cruiser. We can
Very
face this
good.
down. They'll never get a shot on us. Seems
Okay, hard about.
Hard about.
Alpha, 7 shields.
As soon as he's dead,
Whenever
we are
complete.
going to go pick up one of the rendezvous points. Kill him quickly.
Still need those beams.
Okay.
Target taking system damage. Lancer's picking up a rendezvous.
Alright, take us there.
Shuttle standing by.
Horizon, this is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Horizon, form up on TSN Saber.
Saber, we've been given direct instructions from CIC to go pick up one of those rendezvous points.
Horizon, form up on Saber.
Very well. Form up on Saber.
Nice, sir. Forming up on Saber.
Stupid savior.
Why
CIC.
to ruin all of Ely's fun?
Go ahead, Horizon. I heard the orders, by the way.
Yes, I know. But we are going to file a formal report.
Hard about.
Wow.
Why?
Horizon, I would not
Hard about.
do that necessarily because it turns out there was not ordnance aboard those cargo things after all. I will tell the entire fleet, and you can be surprised as well as everybody else.
Whenever
Well.
complete.
However, I did want to note that Saber countermanded CIC's orders.
I think he has that privilege, being the link in the chain of command between us and them.
And also,
Technically, yes, but that doesn't mean we can't
CIC to
report.
fleet.
Xavier is the CIC.
It's not like he's actually going to be punished.
Energy 35 and rising.
CIC to fleet.
Command and control, this is Saber, go ahead.
Congratulations on a simulation well done. The cargo items picked up turned out to be the desiccated remains of some of the hegemony. Apparently, they were doing some either funeral rites or some kind of biological experimentation or research. So we will take that information and use it to our own advantage rather than theirs.
Simulated desiccated corpses.
Nicely done, by the way. So we also are going to add 32, I think it was. And that was also more than the beams fired.
All ships, debrief crews, and then we'll stand down for approximately until
10.
quarter past the hour.
Oh, quarter past.
That's kind of a surprise.
What?
The beam to torpedo ratio.
Yeah, we definitely did a lot of torping.
Yeah, Lancer didn't get to get in the mix as much as it usually does. It was mostly on distraction duty.
Mm-hmm. Well, Clay, I'm sorry you didn't get to do any scooping. I tried.
You can't see my face, but I have sad face on right now.
I believe that. Anyone have any thoughts or comments?
No, sir, that was professional.
Yeah, I don't see any
Seemed-
major holes.
Me neither. Very good. All right, everyone is dismissed. Is it quarter after they said?
Yes.
I will take that.
Alrighty. And so we should be on break for the next 14 minutes, 30 seconds. Those of you in the future, skip ahead. I should take some ibuprofen and get ahead of it. Alright. not feeling well.
It's a second.
Oh yeah, Everson can now enjoy the senior officer's wardroom.
Mm-hmm. That wardroom list keeps getting bigger.
Yeah.
Well, it was getting pretty small for a while.
True.
To be honest, it's a long time that we have basically every commanding officer online.
Well, that also opens up another slot in the lieutenant section because he moved up.
Which will open a slot in the
Just
Lieutenant
first-
Junior section, which will open a slot in the...
Just
when one gets
hold up.
promoted, promotions all around.
Just
Uh-huh.
hold up that man. First read the officer's handbook, remember? 18 months at least. I
For
believe
what?
it's 18
Full
months.
lieutenant?
Yeah. I believe.
Let's see, I have the officer's handbook open right now. Lieutenant Junior to Lieutenant. At
Fleet
least
captain
10
on deck.
months. Lieutenant Junior to Lieutenant is 10 months.
Captain on deck.
People going through like rank requirements.
Yeah, sir.
That man wants to be a lieutenant.
Cadet?
That's no secret.
Cadet who?
Pierce wants to be fleet captain though.
Right, we have a mission coming up. All the details have been sent from command. I've closed down there. Oh, there it is. as you are aware, the TSN Viper was severely damaged in our last engagement.
Did you say the TSN Saber?
Viper.
Viper, sorry.
Did I say Saber?
No, sir, you said Viper.
No, sir. Just my ears. My apologies. I'm getting old.
You're trying to damage my ship, Mr. Zanster.
Not
You
directly.
can do it by yourself.
I
mate.
believe he damaged his own.
Okay. Watching you. Alright. The TSN Viper took severe damage during our last battle. Engineers have looked over it and put together a report. The Oni department as well have combined it with various intelligence information and relayed with command, and we've come up with an operation that will ensure that the TSN Viper is not left behind. Lieutenant Commander Zanster, you have the details regarding this operation.
Yeah, so as you said, Viper suffered massive damage. In her current condition, it's unlikely their bulkheads will remain in integrity during a slingshot back to friendly space. Besides the proprietary TSN tech in her battle plan, she contains certain intelligence that Oni does not want to allow to escape, because that would be bad, because hegemony, that would be an intelligence coup for them. To prevent this, certain personnel in Oni have persuaded command to recover her, so we're going to send you back the long way, not the slingshot way. So you're going to have to escort the Viper through the enemy territory back to friendlier space. In preparation for her trip, the Viper's been stripped of extra mass so as not to tax her inertial dampeners too much. All sensor buoys, comms relays, cargo, and even medical teams have been relocated elsewhere among the fleet. The ordnance racks were already mostly empty. Since the last engagement, escorting ships will be tasked to provide cover and protection for her transit. So, the plan is to take you from Ebroin through Sumri to Euless to Maria to Loria. You are to prevent the hegemony from capturing or further damaging Viper. Any questions?
Where are we starting?
Ebroin 8.
Bowen 8.
That's where you left off in the last mission.
Of course it was.
Pierce, you win the bet.
Not recall exactly where Viper was damaged so severely. Maybe you were not aboard Viper.
I was definitely not aboard Viper.
No,
That's a
he
good
was on
excuse
board
for not knowing
Lancer.
where you were.
Are we authorized to destroy Viper and its memory banks before it falls into enemy hands?
Is that with or
No.
without Levy on board?
No, because you can't be sure that the destruction would be complete, thus the plan to get Viper back to friendly territory. Plus, I think the Viper crew, those that survived and are on board, would fight back because they would like to see Viper fly another day.
Besides, if anyone
Certainly.
gets to do that, it's me.
Hey, I was on board at the time this happened.
All right, Commander Donovan, I know you had looked over some details as well. Did you have anything additional to add?
Negative, sir. I believe Lieutenant Commander Zanster covered everything.
Under the circumstance where the Viper is does take more damage and is unable to continue, what is the procedure?
Captain goes down with his ship.
Copy that.
Always.
We will
We'll
cross that
burn
bridge,
that bridge
when we
get to it. Yes.
Let's avoid
That
that
is an
bridge
excellent plan
altogether.
in there.
Okay, so I'm going to be observing from command and control. TSN Vipers, most of the TSN Viper crew is not currently present, so we are going to move the TSN Saber crew mostly down to TSN Viper to assist with moving it. The rest of the Viper crew, I believe, are working on like putting the hands over holes to make sure it doesn't all fall to pieces. We'll still be deploying TSN Stalker, TSN Horizon, and TSN Lancer as well. Let's get to ships and let's make a start on this operation.
Pierce jumped on the gun there.
Where's the personnel department?
Never heard of it.
Where's
The
the
what now?
personnel department when you need it?
He's got his promotion to commander. He don't care now.
It's not his problem anymore.
Xavier, you told me once you get to a certain rank, you don't have to give it monkeys. And I thought this was the rank, is it not?
I think the rank is fleet captain, and I'm pretty sure.
So, why aren't people going back to the ships? I don't understand.
The
There
official
hasn't been a
word hasn't been given.
Oh, I thought Fleet Captain Xavier dismissed you. Well,
let's get to ships.
Commander Donovan was the 2IC, but okay, let's get to ships, guys.
So if we were assigned to the Saber, do we go to the Viper then? That's what I'm waiting on.
Please.
It took us that long to get the official dismissal.
I heard them say get to ships.
Xavier
And-
said it, but the personnel department person didn't say it.
Fair point.
Lancer to fleet, have your crews check in and report into Lancer.
I mean, beyond being the chain that I beat you with until you understand who's in run command here, the chain of command is very important. Xavier cannot give us a direct order. It has to go through you.
All right.
I guess it's Viper.
No, Lancer is acting division command for this one.
Yep.
As Captain Vash is currently helping to cover up holes in the ship so that they don't fall apart.
Okay.
All right. So it was. Horizon to Lancer.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Radiation levels are negotiable.
Acknowledged.
I'm going to need to step away. You have command.
Doom. Doom.
I'm going to sing the Doom song. Doom 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 doom.
Thank you.
I have another Doom song.
Yeah, my friend's kid, when she was younger, absolutely loved that song.
Lancer to fleet,
and
all
would just
ships have
constantly
reported
sing
in.
it.
Prepare for mission commencement.
Oh, that's kind of a shame. That would get annoying real fast.
Yeah, but she was the cutest little button when she was doing it. Just this little high-pitched voice going doo 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 doo
CIC
doo
to
doo.
fleet. Make sure none of your personnel are connected to the Saber. Double check and triple check and quadruple check, just like you have to do when you fill out your forms to go to the restroom in the military.
It's not Horizon, I swear.
Maybe we should ask him if the fleet captain remembered to disconnect all his clients.
Engineer ready?
Helm is standing by. Searching for the nearest black hole.
Commence with the traditional booping.
Boop Viper, right? So that way we can get home quicker.
Boop it to pieces. Boop it to pieces. Yeah, get right in behind. It's going to need a good push.
I think Stalker might be coming to help.
CIC to fleet. Check your ordnance stores and report one by one if your ordnance is more than it's supposed to be from the last shift. In particular, Viper, would you give me a detailed ordnance report?
Oh hell, I don't
Alright.
remember, but
I'm back.
we've just received orders to, one by one, report in if our ordnance is more than it should have been from last shift. No idea what it was last shift.
Inform me.
In that case, it's not more.
Well, we don't have
There's
mine
nothing there.
EMPs.
Yeah.
We can always fire beacon and probe.
No boom for you.
Yui?
Yes, sir.
It would take you a while, I assume, to go check your stream.
Likely.
Okay.
Oh, for the old ordnance counts, yeah.
Right.
Knights of the Fleet, engage silent running and head for our transition Alpha 5 Mark III.
For what it's worth, this can't be too far off.
Our loadout?
The info is on main. What are you asking for?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Comms loadout,
Comms
right?
loadout.
Or...
While you're doing that.
Oh, my apologies.
CIC, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
It looks like our ordnance count is about where it was, or maybe even a little lower.
Acknowledged, Horizon. Thank you.
We are in silent running.
Yeah, I was just letting Viper go in front of us, since they're heavily damaged and everything.
Thank you.
Since Spencer.
They actually kept 2 Marine teams and 2 engineer teams on board Viper.
Can understand the engineering teams, but Marine teams?
With all those holes, you never know which one's going to get a Kralian through it.
Fair point.
Sumergate, that's new. Normalizing systems, we are in Nebula, sir. Confirm?
Confirm.
Normalized.
Yeah, I think it's
That's
safe.
a Horizon.
Go ahead.
Horizon Stalker is accompanying the Viper to the gate. We are tasked with harassing, delaying Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, and Delta.
Very well. Very well. Bear in mind we have no big booms.
Big bada
Acknowledged.
boom.
Harass and delay as you can.
Alright, let's do it.
Should we go after Delta?
Horizon,
where's
go for
the gate?
Delta. We've got the right side of the fleet.
On our way to Delta Fleet.
Scanning Delta.
We haven't lost a single energy.
Nice.
Very nice.
Looks like we got Kraylee and Squishies. Can I get a little bit of science, please? Sensor, please.
Let's do a quick flyby.
Yes, sir. What's the plan of the attack?
Let's see what we've got first.
One drone cruiser, Delta 20, far side of the fleet.
Alright, use homings to take out the drone cruiser, beams for the rest.
Science target, Delta 20.
Should have a good shot in this angle.
Secondary scans in progress. Alpha Alpha.
Bring the
Rear
beams up.
shields 8.
Beams
Rear
powered.
Shield 4. Target rear shields down. New target, Alpha still good. Primary
Just
beams
knocking
down.
out their guns.
Copy.
Deems at 250.
Energy,
enough?
I'm sorry, engineering. When we're done with this, I want you to boost sensors to 300% for 5 seconds.
I kept. Front shield 23. 5.
Knocking out the
Both
guns again.
target.
Hold your position.
We lost front shield. Took
Holding
damage.
position.
Beam out.
We have another 16-second reprieve.
Demcon casualty, we lost a guy. Front shield at 0.
Switch.
Energy 65.
Beam out.
Sensor damage, front shield damage.
Entering FCS.
Starting scans on Echo Fleet coming in from north.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
Scout ahead to the Sumer Gate and get it ready for Viper to transit through.
You
Acknowledged.
have sensor power as you requested.
Alright, good. Take us to the Sumer Gate.
Science, give me updated heading. Says I'm going to be focused on dodging asteroids. And can I get a
Copy.
boost to warp?
And by the way,
Do you need sensor power?
actually maintain and warp at 250.
Okay.
Direction 75. Course is good. It looks like Stalker's going to be activating the gate instead of us. We are not
fine.
going to beat them through. Oh, hold. Stalker's actually. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean hold. We're.
The reason
sorry.
we're not going to the gate?
Sorry, he said hold, so I was like,
Sorry,
wait,
my
what?
bad. I didn't mean.
Negative. Go to the gate.
Sorry, my bad. I said hold and then paused. Brain malfunction. Because Stalker had held.
Should we go silent running once we're outside, or can you
We're
just stay?
already on silent run.
Stalker has gone to the gate systems.
Fine by me.
Entering FCS.
Silent running is slowing our forward shield regen.
Yes. It will be slow regeneration. But I can do it.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, CIC.
Looking at your telemetry, we believe that in addition to escorting Viper, you should attempt to destroy the mining facilities in this sector.
Acknowledged.
So,
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
For this leg of the fleet, you'll be close to escort for Viper.
Very well. Very well.
sir, if we stay in asteroids, I can regenerate front shield quickly. Because we're in silent running.
Copy. Viper, this is Horizon. We are going to navigate into the asteroids where we can light. One moment. We're going to move to the asteroid so we can get out of silent running.
Mm-hmm.
Horizon, you may want to double check with CSC that the composition of these asteroids and nebulae support hiding without silent running.
Hmm.
Fair point.
I think we are compromised, sir. So we don't need silent running.
CIC, this is Horizon.
Do we still
Is
need it?
Viper's warp normalized?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Alright,
Take-
normalize.
Alright, normalizing.
CIC, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Confirming, do we need to use silent running, and if so, will the asteroids give us protection?
Horizon Viper,
Go ahead.
we've been ordered to destroy Callus Mining. We may need your support with that endeavor.
She is regenerated. We are good to go.
Viper, we are good to go for that.
Copy.
Carlos Mining, frequency Bravo Bravo, shields 7-8.
Viper, how about we try and drag Mike Fleet away?
That would be great.
Alright, let's get Tango from Mike Fleet.
Power maneuvering.
Mike
Drones
Fleet,
inbound.
two drone cruisers, 6-1 and 1-7.
Take those out with homings.
Can normalize maneuver.
Repeat the designations.
6-1 and 1-7. 3 shots each.
Do you mean 8-1?
Okay, maybe it is 8-1.
Drone inbound.
Oh, was that only 2 shots each?
No, they just don't all 3 show when I fire them that quickly.
Ah, okay.
Alright, let's
now
pull
have
them.
Tango.
Let's pull them 090. Helm, get ahead of them.
Yes, sir. Power maneuvering.
Powered maneuver.
Should we go Charlie and take them out? There's an
New
Oscar
fleet?
fleet coming in. Should we get Tango and Oscar fleet first?
Yeah, let's see if we can do
Heard
that.
about?
Recommend
Comms,
Heard
actually,
about.
comms, can you
Okay,
taunt them?
never mind.
Course 000.
Yes, sir. Going 000.
Horizon Viper, we're going to need assistance from Oscar Group.
Taunt successful. We have Tango.
Viper, you ask, we deliver.
Gracias, Horizon.
Lancer came charging in. Going in for Charlie maneuver.
Maneuver.
Lancer
Oh,
Horizon, do you have
You
Oscar?
said Charlie maneuver. Sorry. I gave you maneuver instead.
That's affirmative, Lancer. Feel free to shred.
Yeah, should have said Charlie formation, tech group, whatever.
No.
Sorry.
Let me
No,
know when the
no.
other ship is in range so I can take its weapons.
Energy 67.
Going into range now. We will have a drone coming shortly.
And 1 drone rear.
Drone inbound.
Prioritizing drone.
Front shield
Switch,
50.
switch target for beam destruction. Oh, 1 target dead. 1 left.
Never mind. Lancer's picking them off.
Got a cluster of drones coming in with this next fleet. Hopefully the asteroids will do a bit of clearance first.
Energy 45.
Can I get boosted impulse? See if we can
Boosted
just stay out of
impulse.
range.
Actually, if you
Right.
can get in there, let's just help Lancer out.
Nice, sir. Moving in. Can normalize impulse.
2 drones still approaching.
Range.
Front shield 17. Front shield gone.
1 drone destroyed.
We lost our
Second
forward
Second
shield.
drone destroyed.
Taking
Gamma 2.
multiple damage.
Nice, sir. Gamma 2.
Okay.
We'll enter FCS.
Viper seems to have the Tango now.
Alright,
we
let's
might
get
end up
that
getting.
drone.
Yeah, we might end up getting the drone.
Yeah, so let's go for the drone. Hard about.
Heard about.
And then
Maneuver
we'll
complete.
take out Oscar 5-1.
I hope the beams are turned on.
Lancer to fleet, prepare for transition
they're on.
through the 1 line.
Nipping in to help Viper with Oscar 5-1.
Manual.
Drone inbound.
Alright. Viper, this is Horizon.
Lancer to fleet.
Part about.
Once we have transited
About.
to the next sector,
Recommend we go
to
to
silent
Echo 1.
running and make your best way to Nebula.
Take
Viper's
us to
gonna.
Echo 1, Mark 1.
Okay, just gonna ask if Viper plans to go that way as well.
All damage repaired. Energy 46. Front shield needs to be recharged.
Very well. How's our homing status?
12.
Excellent.
I need 30 between 40 seconds to recharge front shield.
After transition, nearest nebula will be approximately Delta 5 Mark II.
Don't forget, we need to go to silent running.
Okay, silent running. But I need shields to regen, so they're half. We have half front shield.
Right, we have to make our way quickly to the nebula.
Had my hopes up there with FCS ticking along silent running. Oh dear.
Are we in the nebula?
Not quite.
Almost.
Now.
Now we're in the nebula.
Boosting shields.
Earning FCS as well.
We will need to be following the nebula for another one-line transition.
Drink faster.
Waiting for Viper to get here. Since we are still technically in escort duty for the Viper.
Viper, this is Horizon.
She is good. Energy 55.
Chug, 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 chug.
Lancer to fleet, have your comms officers send to Lancer what your current homing torpedo counts are.
I'm just beginning manufacture. We are at 14 of 18.
Lancer CSE.
Recommend this goes over textual comms.
Already on it.
You can convert one more.
CIC, it looks like the damage to Viper is a little more serious than we had expected. Their FCS systems are down. We're going to start ferrying homing torpedoes over that they can convert to energy.
Oh, that's brutal.
Well, we are the ship to do it, though. As I think we do have the highest compliment, right?
Yes, definitely.
Acknowledged.
Just take all of them from us.
We're topped out.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Energy full.
Copy that.
Normalize the tubes for
Lancer
15
Horizon.
seconds.
Go ahead.
Please
Copy,
normalize.
Horizon. Lancer.
Use normalize tubes, 15 seconds.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
Or for topping them out for 5. That also works.
Yeah, I did. The former.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Horizon, delay Whiskey Fleet.
Alright, sure. We've got a good number of cargo to go to Viper.
Horizon, we're going to have Viper dock at Lonna Station. We're going to take it.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Confirmed.
There's a marine drop zone on the station.
Yep. All right. Let's tag Whiskey Group.
Enemy behind our back, Charlie 5.
Scanning.
We probably want to take a relentless approach to this and just tag and drag.
Yep.
Looks like we've got the fleets that we just left behind coming in after us now.
Copy.
Stalker appears to have proximity tango. They did not get close enough
Should
for
we
a hard...
Should we get Tango?
Negative. Let's not go for Tango. Let's go. Oh, we do have Tango now.
Proximity Tango.
Let's get real Tango. Hard Tango. Go for a Delta 1 pass.
Yes, sir. Delta 1 pass on
Shields
Whiskey
braced.
5-3.
And let's drag
Shot
them.
fired.
Stay in the nebula, best you can.
Hard about.
Hard about.
Maneuver complete.
How many homings is it gonna take?
Too many.
3 drones inbound.
E-shocks?
We've only got 7 shocks. Strongly recommend we hold those for a tractor emergency.
Good call.
As
But we're
for-
just gonna we're just dragging them.
Yep.
We are just being distraction duty.
Very
And
well.
probably
There is at least one overpowered Torgoth with double shields.
Alright, very well. Let's drag them east.
For the record,
090.
our nearest target here would need 6 torpedoes to destroy.
And that's just an upgraded one. Never mind the overpowered one.
what about Bravo Fleet and Alpha and Delta? Should we get Tango on them as well, or hold off? Yes, sir. Oh, this is 2 groups, Charlie and Bravo.
Shields braced.
Alright, we'll go through the middle.
Well, they got Lonna Station.
Shot
That's
fired.
back.
No damage
Bravo.
taken.
Waiting. Got it.
Alright, and going for Alpha now.
Shot fired.
Alright, let's start scraping off those drones there. Science,
Yes,
would
sir.
you mind scanning Delta Fleet?
Delta I. Where's Delta?
Power to sensors, energy 79.
What we're going to need to do is drag this fleet as far as we can into the nebula and then hook around to the 270 direction. Then eventually we're going to pull them south again. So we're going to go in basically a counterclockwise circle.
We might lose Whiskey during that time period.
Yep. Might.
Delta's off my comms. But
too
we
many.
seem to have proximity Tango on them.
Do you want to take a couple on the rear or turn around and get them?
We have plenty of arc coverage to just do a quick whip for these occasionals.
Alright, power to maneuvering.
Power to maneuver.
I don't know what just happened, but Lon Na is once again hostile and a huge fleet just spawned there.
Hmm.
Initial
Energy
scans, Kralin.
77 energy.
That was probably
Lancer
to
to fleet, we've lost the ability to recharge Viper, so we are going to exit this system.
Let's be on our way.
Alright, take us to Viper. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Now that we've boxed up all those fleets, do you want us to rejoin you?
Horizon, what's your energy status?
Energy.
75 green.
We're green.
Horizon, go ahead and meet us at Delta 1 Mark 1.
Copy that. Delta 1 Mark 1.
Yes, sir. Heading for Delta 1 Mark 1.
Who's on my sign screen?
I'm sorry. Accidental click.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, CIC.
We have been tapping into your long-range sensors, and it looks like in the next sector, if the entire fleet were to engage in silent running, you can probably make it to the gate without an incident.
Acknowledged. Will Nebula be plenty cover, or will we need to do silent running in the Nebula as well?
Nebula should be good cover. Just make sure that you're silent running when you're not in the Nebula.
Acknowledged. Lancer to fleet, prepare for transition Delta 1 Mark 1. Find yourself some Nebula, and stay in silent running until so.
When we get to the 1 line, I want you to activate silent running before we actually transition.
We need to get there before them then. Before jump. You have warp capability.
Lancer needs to move his butt.
That's Lancer. They'll be there in time. Alright, we're close enough. You can
Well,
get
then again, they are waiting for Viper.
Silent active.
Let's get right up to the line.
I was just giving some time just in case. Alright, entering FCS.
Going by Stellar Cart, there's not much Nebula cover in Delta 5 that we're going to be transitioning into. Recommend we immediately move up to Charlie 5.
I'll start angling us that way.
Yeah, sounds good.
Euless Gate is in Charlie 4. It's right at the edge of the Nebula. We should be able to take Nebula almost all the way there.
We're gaining 28 energy per click.
Yep, Euless Gate is just inside the Nebula. We should be able to hide all the way in.
Should we make the way towards the gate or wait for Lancer?
We stay with Viper.
Yes, sir. Staying with Viper.
Lancer to fleet, standby for sensor updates.
Standing by.
May as well get a couple of ticks.
Yep.
Yep, 28, between 28 and 29 ticks every 5 seconds. We're full.
Just with Viper.
Yes, sir. Silent running. Just for a little bit. Yeah, there's a little gap there.
Okay. Active.
Thank you. My aim can disengage.
Bring us to the gate.
We're going to have to cross the entire Euless system. We are appearing in 5. We need to be in 12
Lancer
to
to
get to
fleet,
Maria.
engage silent running.
We are already in silent running.
If I was plotting the route, I would go for an Echo 5 corner
Lancer to
transition.
fleet, set silent running. Transit point will be Echo 5, Mark 9.
There we go. Great minds think alike.
People from the same ship.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead. This is Horizon.
Horizon, in the sector you are cover for Viper.
Copy that.
Horizon is not available to take your call. Please leave a message. Beep.
Golf 6-1
Viper?
is...
I'm sorry, Lancer. Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
You have a... Stick with him. Do you have a preferred course?
I really like entrees.
I think
Very
it's a
nice.
good time to break silent running, right? No?
Negative.
But we are engaging them.
No, we are not. We are escorting while the others distract.
Viper is our wounded horse, so we don't want to give Viper away.
I don't think Viper's in silent running, though.
They're just a little bit higher on the engine power.
Gotcha.
What percentage is our warp system currently at?
10.
There are secrets that need to be disseminated.
I know. I might use 30, but I'm not risking it.
I'm sorry, what was the level?
10, sir.
A warp?
Yes.
Alright, yeah.
And I'm going to get warp forward just so we can keep pace with the Viper.
Yeah, you can do it.
No, I'm saying I am going at warp 4 to keep pace with the Viper. If we were going at warp 1, we would not be able to keep up with the Viper.
We are
It's
now.
our 10% warp.
Yeah, we can disengage.
Only for a little bit. Hopefully Viper doesn't go straight there.
Why don't we swing ahead toward the corner, but still in the
Yeah.
neb, and charge
Stay in the
there?
nebula.
Yeah,
If they go through, they want to stay in silent running, fine. But as much as you can, stay in the nebula.
When we transition, we'll still be in nebula, but we're going to have to cross a big open space to get to the next nebula, which we will be able to follow through the next 2 sectors to get to the Maria Gate.
Silent running.
Aye, aye. Active.
The hero of Canton, the man they call Jane.
Jane, the man they call Jane.
Alright, so as soon as we're in the corner, you want to go over the bug, or whatever it is?
Mr. Quinn indicated he's aware of the extent when he said he might go to 30, but he didn't want to risk it.
Yes.
Because it can be
would
finicky.
work.
I missed that.
Yes, it
What
would
can be
work
This
at
is
30%, but...
customs to the interlopers.
What?
You will pay your taxes, or you will find yourself without a ship.
Well...
Well, that's just rude.
Want to go pay our taxes in the form of homing torpedoes?
I think we could do it in one without recharging.
That was stereotypical, but yeah, I'll buy it.
Oh, now I get why you were singing the Jane song.
Yes.
Sorry, that was me again.
So, Quam, or Yui actually, either of you, you say it's finicky?
Yui said that he likes to use interesting words.
I say it's finicky to fine-tune the percentages at the low end because when you initially click, that slider will just jump. And unless you're using a preset to move it between there, you might accidentally find yourself in the 50% range for a
set
moment.
silent running.
Yes, sir.
I was expecting that
Set your course for Nebula Delta 4.
The engineering preset manager.
Yes, I'm using engineering preset manager. Sometimes I use 30% warp, but again, it's kind of tricky. It might not work all the time, I don't know. But it's a bug. You can use silent running at 30% warp as well. Who is right?
The funnier thing is, depending on your screen resolution, you might not be able to get away with 30 and you'll have to use 29.
Yes, on the way, yes, but I have also a preset for that. If you want, I can change it, but I'm not taking any responsibility.
Following the GitHub, the bug has been acknowledged and marked will not fix. So
okay.
It's basically been rubber stamped.
Horizon Stalker.
So it's up to Draco.
Stalker Horizon.
Go ahead.
Horizon, you've been ordered to join battle group with us. We will be engaging Papa 5-3. Stand by for combat order.
Copy. We're with you.
5-3 is tractor, anti-torp, warp, teleport, low vis, cloak, shield vamp.
Where is he?
He's
cloak.
Direction 122, range 10.
Last seen roughly Delta 4 Mark 9.
System normal.
He's still coming in. It's 5K, 100,
Horizon Stalker.
4K.
Go ahead.
Would you care to lead with an EMP? And then we'll finish with something.
He's right on us. 1K.
In a second.
We're dry.
We are dry on EMPs, Stalker. In
Shows
fact,
up.
we're basically dry of any booms.
We are too close. Maybe.
I'm backing us up.
Well,
You're
we'll
losing
tractor.
shields real fast.
Charlie,
Bravo,
Charlie.
bravo. Front
No
shield
one
down.
contracted.
Warp down.
Give me the tubes.
You have tubes?
His beams are down. He dead.
Alright, so the fleet
Maneuver.
transition will be Echo 5. Are we
Take us to Echo 5.
Echo 5, Mark 6?
I wasn't expecting you to meet the screen face first with its tractor, but well done.
That torpedo timed out just in time to make it look like it hit Lancer on the science screen.
So they thought they could teach us how to get away from tractor. Well,
TSN Horizon, this is TSN Stalker. For scientific purposes, what's your damage report, please?
everything green. No
Currently
damage.
have no damage, Stalker.
Ah, the squeak made me think you might have.
We
no,
have.
I was holding off because of crosstalk.
What's that?
We had a 1 damage node, but it's fixed in seconds.
I wasn't planning on mentioning that.
On Lancer, we call that the Rorschach maneuver.
Which maneuver?
The going right in the nose with tractor scan.
Oh, yeah.
The Rorschach maneuver, because basically we're not trapped there with them, they're trapped there with us.
Uh-huh.
We have a different name.
I love it, by the way. Yeah?
Kill this guy.
That's your fleet. Stand by for sensor update.
Running
Prepare
FCS while we
for
wait.
transit on the 5 line in Charlie 5.
Yes, we reserve our maneuver name for when we have to kill 5 or 6 Skarns at once. We call it Death Blossom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you can do a Death Blossom. Lancer can't.
Right.
Lancer, the Rorschach maneuver is literally just max front shields, max beams, and just pummel them.
That's what we did.
Yeah, but we do it with just the beams.
We just don't have fancy names.
Hey, I even have a maneuver named after me.
Yes.
And that is the maneuver where Lancer solos command ships.
Mm-hmm. Having seen you do it, I believe it.
I think our record was 4
Lancer Horizon.
On the trot.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Horizon, scout ahead. There was some sort of buoy around Charlie 4. Scout ahead and take that out.
Confirmed. All right, stay in the nebula and boost warp. Stay in the nebula.
Helm?
Helm?
Yep, sorry.
Wakey, wakey.
Sorry, my apologies.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
I had a bit of a helm malfunction. We are still available if you wish.
Let's acknowledge. Go ahead on original orders to Charlie 4.
Copy. All right, I want you to make sustained warp 250.
Aye.
And take us to Charlie 4 Mark 9.
Yes, sir.
Actually,
Charlie 4 Mark 9.
Pump it up to 300. I want to get ahead of Viper.
Before you said that I was at 300, but...
Were you?
Yes.
Put it at 400.
I can do it.
Actually, switch over boost sensors.
Okay, switching to sensors. Warp normal.
There it is.
Oh, we've got
All right,
multiple.
take us to Charlie.
Captain's
Take us to
target.
X-ray 7-1.
Yes, sir.
Let's take out these sensor buoys so they can't transmit the Viper's situation.
We've got 2 sensor boys, 1 comms boy. Lancer's on the comms boy.
Use homings as if you see fit.
Manual. FCS while we're here.
Scurrying behind us.
Scanning.
Target seems to be low vis. He gets into visual, let me know.
Another
He's
scan.
still heading away.
Moving for Whiskey 2-3.
He's not a threat right now. He is very much a threat. He's got everything.
At least 1 drone cruiser in this mix.
Alright, that Defiler is still
Power to
heading
maneuvering.
away from us, so he's not a threat at the moment.
Drones inbound.
Yeah, scan Victor 8-9.
Already on it.
Manual.
Drones inbound from up top.
It's stationary. Another sensor boy.
Excellent.
Looks like Lancer's going for it.
And they
Confirm.
apparently did not care about silent running.
Well, given the fact that we're getting shot at right now, I think the cat's out of the bag. Plus, sensor boys negate the nebula, so being in silent running, they're still detecting us.
Alright, let's get on the tail of Alpha Group.
We're not getting
Yes,
any
sir.
kicks here.
Lancer to fleet. Proceed to transition Charlie 5 Mark 6. We have Alpha. We'll join you shortly.
Silent running.
Yep. Take us to where Viper is.
We are in the nebula. Silent active. Energy 69 rising.
Alright, we're going to be in nebula now. Maria Gates in this system.
Sensors 250, briefly.
250.
Alright, that's good.
Lancer CSE.
Stay with Verizon. Verizon. Stay
CSE,
with
yeah, we're going to need to do some emergency refuel for Viper while we're in the nebula before we transit.
What's our homing count?
14. Beginning manufacture.
Copy. Feel free to pull us back up to 18.
Lancer to Fleet. We're going to make it for Maria Gate. Horizon, go ahead and activate the gate.
On our way.
Yes, sir.
All right. Warp 4 once we get out, but still in silent running.
Yes, sir. Stay in the nebula as much as possible, or go ahead and
No.
leave the... Yes, sir. Leave the nebula.
We're going to leave the nebula.
Yes, sir. Leaving nebula and we'll
Stalker
go
is
warp
not
4.
doing silent running.
Negative. They are just
We
going
don't
straight
know
in for the
that.
punch.
We don't know that they might be boosting. How they might be at warp 4, sir.
Even at warp 4, they're not doing silent running.
Is this our warp 4?
Yes, we are at warp 4.
They're not silent running.
Right, but I think what they're doing is distracting these fleets.
Yeah, and as at warp 4 and silent running, he's still going to burn energy like crazy, so we
Yes.
should come out of silent running.
Sir?
Hmm?
Coming out of silent running?
Not yet. No, stay in silent running. Right up to the gate.
Alright, comms is standing by to trigger the gate.
RD 65. Decreasing fast.
Alright. FCS.
Burning FCS.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We are ready to activate the gate.
Stand by. We are escorting Viper at her best speed.
Wow.
Copy
What?
that.
New contacts, danger close.
Heard about?
Identify drone cruisers.
Hard about.
Maneuver complete.
Horizon, if you could
No
lead
drones.
Echo Fleet towards Charlie 3, we'll sneak in behind.
Would you rather we just dispatch them?
Tubes up.
That would be more fun for you, I'm sure.
Tubes
It
up.
would be.
3 shots and everything.
Lancer, Horizon,
Go ahead.
take the leash off of Yui.
I mean, to the
Duly
extent.
noted, but
Power to impulse, just a little bit.
there's not
Tubes at
much
300.
for him to go attack.
Stand down, bring the shields and beams up. We'll beam this last one.
Alright, moving in.
You said beams? Alright.
Ah, now
More
this is going
contacts,
more
Togos.
interesting.
2 drones inbound.
That is too many.
Alright,
Alright,
let's
I'm
take
terminating this target.
Alright, draw these guys north.
We
Lancer,
should try and
this is
get
Horizon.
Tango if we can.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Okay, comms.
We're gonna draw Foxtrot north.
Acknowledged.
We have taunt on them. We don't want proximity Tango lost.
You have torps and maneuver. You can turn.
We have 2 nukes I can lob at these.
But we do.
I don't make any warranty about how much effect that's going to offer.
No, don't use them yet. We do have
Yeah.
2 nukes.
2 nukes. No
I thought we
EMTs,
were
no
out of them.
mines. It seems you needed to pay closer attention to the info in main when we started.
They are nicely clustered, though.
Lancer to Fleet.
Right.
Break off your engagement, make your way to the gate. Double time.
Hard about?
Hard about.
Hard about.
Go ahead, CSE.
Drink. Let's get FCS running.
Yep.
I believe we are heading to Loria, which the gate is just 1 transition rimward.
Alright, turn us around.
Lancer to Fleet. Proceed to transition Echo 3, Mark 8.
Maneuver complete.
Best speed.
Best speed. You heard him.
Best
Yes,
speed.
sir. Warp 4.
Warp 4 boost warp. Slam into the end of that. There we go.
First.
Oh,
Ah.
cheeky.
Standing down 2 homings.
Lancer's taking it for us.
Still unloading.
Okay.
Looks like they got Tango as well.
Yeah, power, sorry.
Yeah, they did a pass.
Now loading those 2 nukes.
Yep.
Nukes are ready.
I think we're going to transition.
We've still got to fight to get through to the gate here.
They keep throwing surprises like that at us. I want these ready.
Yes. Alright, bring us to where Stalker is.
Two nukes, 6 homings, 7 shocks.
Energy is 65. We rarely went below 65 today. It's really good.
Lancer Horizon.
Thank you, Yui.
Go ahead.
If you can distract both Indy and Juliet, we've got hotel.
Copy that.
I think they're well out of range. Unless they get a burst of speed, they're not going to be a threat.
Depends on how
Let's get
slow
for
Viper's
Juliet.
going to be.
Yeah, let's get Juliet.
Doing a scanning pass.
We got drone cruisers.
Alright, get Tango on them. Drag
Brace.
them up to the Alpha line.
Stand down, brace.
And so doing Delta. Wait, is
Delta
that a TSN ship? J75?
You can get a beam strike
no,
on this.
your
Stat-free.
sensors are malfunctioning.
Shot fired.
Alright, take us to the Alpha line. When it's safe to cross against, so we don't like dump them on Viper and Stalker, we're gonna drag them over to, let's say, Alpha 2.
We got another fleet just appeared from Lancer.
Yeah, we can't help that.
Stalker and Viper are trying to push to the gate now. Looks like we're just going to brute force it through the gate.
Alright, hard about. Let's
Hard
start
about.
dragging them towards, it's Alpha 3 Mark 9.
Yes, sir. Should I break for the gate?
Not yet. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Want us to break for the gate or continue working on India and Juliet?
Horizon, break and engage Lima.
Copy.
You want to take out these 2 gens first or leave them?
Leave them.
Horizon, pull them to Bravo 2, and then we'll break for the gate.
Is this our last jump?
Yes.
Copy that.
You want to just make Lima go away?
Yeah. But we
Soccer
will
might
drag
be
them.
danger close.
Shot fired.
Energy 54.
I have a nuke with their name on it.
Stand by.
Target is good.
Alright, fire.
Loading homing follow-up.
You have power.
Hard about.
Hard about.
Secret code case.
Not that that's going to be much use right now.
Energy 48 with 1 battery.
Lower shield so we can go to FCS.
Let's get that secret code case anyway.
Alright, we'll make our way
Back to the
slowly
fleet.
there.
Break for the gate.
No,
Never
not
mind.
break, not slowly. Missed it.
Don't see how. Was it on a different plane? Oh well.
Do we want to dispatch Theseus?
Negative. No
Negative.
time.
Agreed.
Viper needs to get closer to the gate. We've jumped.
Come on, Viper.
Alright, we now have our friendly defensive positions.
Keep shields up because we are so close to the gate and ships might follow us. Or no.
Yeah. We need to get a move on.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, CIC.
You have made it successfully to TSN friendly territory. We will call this mission complete and a success.
Acknowledge. Thank you, CIC. Lancer to fleet. Debrief for cruise.
Considering the ordnance that we had available, I'm perfectly happy with the final ratio. There's not much to debrief when you've got such a well-trained, oiled crew. Really.
Oil.
I still haven't gotten the shuttle out.
I noticed that.
I'm gonna do a greybeard.
Yes.
That was a good impression.
Yes, I've been listening to it for 5 years.
Even with TSN, 5 years?
Yeah, I literally just got my 5-year server subbing today.
Of course. So you did.
He's been
Come
with
on,
us.
Grego, keep up.
He's been with us for 5 years. He has been with Greybeard for 10 years.
Yeah, Greybeard has been a lieutenant senior for longer than I've been in the TSN.
He was here before the TSN.
That doesn't surprise me.
He didn't tell the duration of break.
Oh, he didn't. Let me ask. Alright, 15-minute break.
15, so 40 past the hour. Or 20 minutes to the hour.
So it would seem.
Depending on your perspective.
Yeah, well, they were basically commenting that that was an hour and a half mission.
Yeah, Zansta, in the only meeting, Zansta did say, this might drag on a bit because I have a tendency to let things get away with myself when doing this kind of mission.
Now,
he wasn't kidding.
He wasn't, but I don't think he was that. I think that the time was appropriate to the storyline.
Yeah, it's more the fact that we had so much ground to cover.
Yep.
Because it's not often we do that many transitions through that many systems.
You should see the man what he does in Empty Epsilon. Ah, hear stories.
Really?
Oh, you know, just 3-hour missions, 6-player ship deaths.
Oh, good lord.
That sounds kind of like the old role-playing game Paranoia.
I'm told his GMing philosophy is, if you don't have a better than 50% chance of failure, the game isn't hard enough.
I would say that's not unreasonable.
This is the TSN. Everything has to be a victory all the time.
No? Victories are fun.
defeat is often fun.
Well, okay. So I do actually agree there should be a chance of losing.
Just not quite as bad as what we heard in the log from last week.
I'd say it depends on the game you're playing.
Yeah, that was pretty darn bleak.
Yeah, you're not the one that's got to do the decryption on the logs.
So we're dismissed.
Yes, we are. Have a good break, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
Lancers.
So anyone on the stream or in future? Oh.
Just an announcement, if the captains of the ships hadn't made it already, we're going to be breaking until 20 minutes to the hour.
Yeah, exactly what I was speaking on, and that will be in 11 minutes. Oh, I never threw up intermission. Whoops.
That sounds very ominous.
What insults did you use to bring Yui down?
All right.
Well, we released the Yui. How do we put him back on his leash?
He just put
That's
him in
always the
scorpion
problem.
style. Get over here.
Ensign Pierce, I believe you have the mission details.
I do have mission details. However, I'm going to give it to the floor to Clay first, because he has some more information on that black box.
Yes, as I think everyone here heard, there was quite a rather chilling black box recording from what seems to be a future version of me. We've been able to analyze the logs, and although there is a lot of detail in them, we have identified a time frame. The Battle of Sol, if the 20-year anniversary is correct, actually happened the same day that we were coming out of the behind enemy lines, coming back to Loria the first time. So it appears that this is, as some people speculated, an alternate future. The logs, they are quite detailed, and I'm actually surprised that they are as detailed, because I didn't think my memory would be that good after 20 years. But it seems that Captain Reynolds, after doing the first log, was inspired to document the run-up to and the actual battle itself. And I've identified what I believe are the two key elements that differ from the way things have played out for us. The first major point is that the Arvonians, instead of defecting from the hegemony, actually it was a double cross for them. They were going to sign an agreement at Promethean Command. There was quite a lot of USFP dignitaries there to usher in a new era of peace between the Arvonians and USFP, and the Arvonians turned out to be a suicide bombing run and wiped out Promethean Command with nuclear fighter suicide bombers, killing the USFP president, vice president, and about 50 high-ranking members of government, which obviously was quite a blow. The second point is that there was some rather fortunate luck for the hegemony, in that it seems that they were working on using pirate forces to infiltrate and sabotage USFP stations and assets. As the luck would have it, they had rigged tier administration in the tier system. The reactor was rigged to blow. And First Fleet, who, for us, they held a fleet conference near the start of the war in Ashia Command. For this other timeline, it seems that they held it on tier administration and promptly lost over 100 senior officers when the station was detonated by the hegemony. This obviously had a major impact on their war effort, to the point that a lot of inactive officers, including many from the Fourth Light, who have done previous service but are currently inactive, were recalled to duty and transferred directly over to the First Fleet. Notable names that some people may know: Captain Varrock was promoted to Fleet Captain of the First Light's Fourth Light Division, the First Fleet's Fourth Light Division. Other officers such as Naima, Morlock, even Apacine were all given command of ships in that Fourth Light. This has, well, for them, the loss of so many officers affected the fleet performance that badly that the hegemony were able to basically snowball effect victory on victory with reduced fleet performance from the TSN. However, it has highlighted a possible threat in this sabotage program that they did in the other universe. ONI has investigated, and I believe Mr. Pierce has been coordinating with ONI Central to organize a mission for us.
Yes, that's correct. So the Captain Clay's experience in the alternate universe has revealed parallels to our own. The information indicates that we might experience a similar catastrophe unless we thwart the hegemony's plans. So we plan to travel to Tyr and rescue several VIPs. In this case, some of the more strategic brains in running the operations around the war. And we will need to find the base where the operation is planned, first via engineering drops and then marine drops to take over the indicated base. We are not going to assume that it's going to be the same base, tier administrations, but we are going to assume that it's going to be within the same sector because that makes most logical sense to us. We will be starting in tier 6. And yeah, any hegemony forces must be destroyed. Any questions?
Was this other recording from the future or from somewhere else, did you say?
Alternative timeline future. That's where the recording came from.
Yes, it's
wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff.
Yeah.
So why do we assume it's going to happen here as well?
It's because we found a number of striking parallels. So
Okay.
We found a number of striking parallels, and we have been going through
I see what you mean about
accepted
timeline.
communications again and found some disturbing signs.
Okay.
Well,
The
gave away their
security
plan.
flaw was revealed in the tapes, and we need to fix the security flaw.
It did give away their plans and surprise to promote Clay directly to captain.
I believe Clay was promoted to captain because they ran out of a bunch of senior officers. So he was promoted
that's
to
his only
captain.
chance.
Yeah. Well, we don't have. We're still reconstructing logs, but it appears that about a month before the Battle of Seoul, I get promoted to lieutenant commander to command a new ship that's apparently wasn't even finished being built yet. So
you're saying you should have been promoted already?
Only if we
Tevian,
were all
don't go
dead.
there.
I believe we should focus on the mission at hand.
Exactly. Destroy all hegemony.
All right, let's move back onto ships and make a start on this mission then.
Sir, I have one thing to point out. Viper can't deploy.
Well, it was the Saber crew on the Viper, so sure, the Saber crew can go back to the Saber.
Saber come with us, or are we going to put out a different ship?
I don't think we've got the officers to be able to crew another ship, have we? Beyond 4?
No.
Negative.
Right, in that case, let's transfer the Saber crew back onto the Saber.
Sir, I thought we were going to put out the Scout.
Since 99% of the Viper, well, since we've got 90% of the Viper crew absent, we will do that next shift, I think.
Understood.
It's only 80%.
80% then, okay.
Actually, it's not even that. It's only...
60.
It's only Raiden and Eagle, so that's...
yeah, it's only 40%.
40%.
50%.
Well, I'm on CIC, so 60.
25%.
Can we slice and dice it any farther?
No.
You can.
Let's get a move
I think
on.
I would run out of skin.
Okay, so if you're on the ship you're on before, go back to it unless you're on Viper, in which case go back to Sabre, is that correct?
Sounds right.
Alrighty then.
Oh, why did I join CIC? Join ONI. Public speaking is not my strong point.
You did fine.
Yeah, it was really good and interesting storyline.
I missed more than half of it, I think. I was not back when I needed to be back.
But your stream was going.
Yes.
That's why I dragged you there.
So, Clay had some background music while he was getting in the monologue there.
Oh, right. So you still had your break music on.
Yes.
So you don't have that.
No, it's there. It's quiet enough that you can still hear speech over it.
So while going to the ships, do we beam down to our ships or run like hell?
I would say we were already there and just, having a telecom Zoom meeting.
Sounds good. Because it feels like we're running like hell to the ships.
Well, it seems that this is an operation that's been in the works for a while for the hegemony. Well, at least if they started at the same timeline as the other universe, then they would have actually done something by now. So they must be a little bit behind. There are some obvious differences between the two.
Alright, so Lancer's still. Oh no, Sabre's going to be.
Sabre's back with the fleet captain.
Yes.
I didn't raise that question. Yeah, Draco, go ahead.
Horizon, Sabre.
I didn't raise that question in the meeting. So, if we got that knowledge from that black box, should we consider there might be another black boxes that might got in the hands of hegemony as well? So they have the knowledge of that alternate versions of future, etc.
Not likely with the way this black box was done, because it's you were there when the black box was found, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember how it recognized my voice?
Mm-hmm.
It seems to have been specifically coded to my voice, to the point that if I hadn't actually been talking on comms, or it hadn't had a chance to recognize my vocal patterns, it may never have actually been unlocked.
So they otherwise can't be hacked?
No, because we've been analyzing the encryption, and it seems that this alternate future is rather paranoid with its encryption, to the point that even Arvonian codebreaker AIs would have a lot of trouble breaking that.
That's a good cover.
Horizon, this is Sabre, report.
Sabre, this is Horizon. We are ready for our tubes runneth over.
Horizon, go ahead.
We are ready for our tubes runneth over.
Confirmed, TSN Horizon.
Stepping away for a quick second to be back in time.
Speak Captain to all ships. Command, we're ready for deployment.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back.
As you can see, you've missed some very exciting stuff.
Mm-hmm. Extremely exciting.
See to all ships. Again, a little recap. Please check all stations in Tier 5 for any traces of tampering. And when you find the right station, please drop Marines on it to secure it.
Roger that, Command.
Oh, I gotta do the rundown. Who's where here?
Tier
Speak Captain
5.
to all ships. Form up on TSN Saber.
Tier 5 has 4 stations and a shipyard, plus a junkyard.
Cool.
Somehow I doubt the junkyard's going to be a focus of attack, but the shipyard would be a tempting target.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
And there's also Tier Administration, which is the administration center for this whole system.
Where is tier administration? Is that you're saying it's also in 5?
Yes, it's also in 5. 5 also contains the planet of Tier Prime itself. And 3 of the stations in the shipyard are inside the orbital asteroid belt of the planet.
Got it.
Command, we're looking for rendezvous points as required on all
Start
stations.
scanning enemies.
Working on it.
We need to channel a bit of Muga. Probes?
Yeah, I think that's... Go ahead and load it.
Loading one probe.
Horizon Xavier. To Horizon to Saber.
TSN Horizon, TSN Stalker, form a battle group, move into grid Echo 4 and engage hostile forces. TSN Lancer, move into Echo 1 and hold up the enemy forces in the area.
Probe is
Never
ready.
mind.
Horizon Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Form up on us, and we'll see what we've got.
All ships, orders for rendezvous points will be coming
EMP
shortly.
ready?
Load up an EMP. Oh no.
EMP.
Delay. Alright. Let's see, we need to get Tango on both of the 2 arms of Bravo fleet.
Nothing a little linguistics can't solve.
Got Delta coming in.
Still have that probe if you need taunt information.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea.
Stalker shots on.
Go ahead and send it towards Delta fleet.
Towards Delta
Sorry,
fleet.
I thought you were going to get the drones weapons.
Delta fleet's moving fast.
Oh, they're probably not going to get... We're going to lose them.
Yep, they're going to go into Saber's range right now.
Very well. Alright, then unload the probe.
Probe is out.
Euphenia Marauders.
Oh, very well.
Still sitting on that EMP.
Stalker, this is Horizon. What's the battle plan?
Right, well, now the fleets have formed up. Drop an EMP, and then we might go to Sigma after that, depending on what's left.
Very well.
Depending on what's left after an EMP. EMP is not going to kill anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for a good cluster.
R1 ready.
EMP is away.
EMP is away.
Okay, Horizon, we'll go Sigma, and we'll make our run first, and then you make your run second.
Mine at
As
the
you
ready.
wish.
Can lower shields for now until Stalker makes their run.
Alright, go ahead and load up a mine.
Mine is ready, 2 homings at the ready. They did a weird thing.
They did? Alright, let's just get in there and kill.
Horizon, all yours.
TSN Stalker, I need to
Let's do a run.
dispatch one of your ships to defend Mike 184.
TSN Horizon, this is
Drop
TSN
it.
Stalker. We have been dispatched to deal with Mike 184. Please continue to defeat this group.
No problem. We can probably join you in just a second.
Roger that.
You want to beam these down? They're likely heavy.
Yep, moving in.
Feel free to use as many homings as you like. We've got bases this time.
Hotel fleet's coming in.
Copy
Gonna
that.
do a quick flyby.
And we've got Gulf Fleet coming in from Echo 5.
There's a drone cruiser in there.
Checking. Confirmed drone cruiser, Hotel 5-3 on the left side. Also, Hotel 4-6 and Hotel 4-5 on the right side.
India 70 is a lone target.
Were we tasked with attacking this group?
No.
We're not, but it's right here.
Was the other target?
We can take out the drone cruisers here. That would be helpful, even if we don't take out the rest of the fleet.
Was the other drone cruiser?
2 drone cruisers on the right side of the fleet, 4-6 and 4-5.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Is our priority to
torpedoes.
finish Hotel Fleet, or would you like us somewhere else?
Destroy the hotel fleet.
We don't need to be eating this.
Get us a little bit of distance.
Before
Yeah.
we lose warp.
We're losing warp.
Call Mayday.
50.
Ben.
Mayday, Mayday. We are losing
Warp
warp.
25.
Timed out.
Oh crap.
Warp 0, warp 0, we're going down.
Mayday, Mayday. We have no propulsion.
No
I'm on
shield, no
helm.
propulsion. No warp, no warp.
Mayday,
Come in,
Mayday,
Horizon.
Mayday.
Right. Couldn't get helmet time.
No, but even so, there was nothing in there for you to do.
Yeah, I know. For the time he had unlocked it, well, by the time he
Helmsman
dropped.
time out, and he couldn't get back in.
That was frustrating.
Go figure. That's what it takes to kill Horizon.
Yeah. A really good bug. I'm really angry right now.
Me too.
Because I braced the shields.
All ships, anybody else reporting systems damage?
I'm really pissed actually at the fleet because nobody came to help.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
called 4 times Mayday. When Lancer calls or Viper calls Mayday, we were there instantly. I mean, we had our front shields intact, torpedoes and beams intact. We could have run
Yeah,
away.
by the way,
Command and control.
Ben just messaged. Internet has gone down.
Command and control, we've got no signature on the Horizon crew at all. We don't know the status of that. We've also managed to deploy all our engineering teams.
User entered your channel.
Hi, welcome back.
If we'd just known there was a problem, I could have started doing the whole shock maneuver thing, but,
No, right.
It just took seconds. I braced the shields after the first drone, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, sorry about that. Like, my internet dropped at the worst time. It's like, okay.
Yeah, at the absolute worst time. We're kind of trying to figure out if we're even still alive right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have no idea what to do.
I hate that. I'm sorry. It's like completely outside my control. It's like, yeah, I warped. Wait, warp's not going. Why is warp not going? Oh no.
I mean, we literally just pulled Viper into dry dock.
Mm-hmm.
So, are we going to sit this one out?
I've been called to CNC. I'll be back.
for the time being, if you want for entertainment, switch over to one of the other ships and have a look at their captain's map main screens.
I don't want to, I want my ship.
Yeah, I'm watching Lancer's sign screen right now.
Have they been able to identify which station has been tampered with?
Not that I am aware of. If that information came through, it was overrun by whatever discussion was happening on the ship.
Alright, they told us to just simply spawn back in.
Okay.
Alright, refreshing the main screen to
Not
spawn
yet,
us
not
in.
yet.
Alright, okay.
Oh god.
Do you want me to take back over helm or Advent Station?
Oh, that's a good point.
Ah, I can take helm. That's the witch. Draco, is that okay?
Uh-oh.
I've released the helm console.
Get ready, everyone. We're gonna hear something.
I just heard it.
Was that a familiar sound? I don't know what I heard.
That was a familiar sound.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Am I taking over helm again or no?
Yes, take over helm again.
Okay.
Oh, crap. Good thing I didn't have helm. My main console just went down.
Helm is online.
Where are we? I can't
Alright, you
find-
got no Psycoms fighter right now.
TSN Horizon, status report.
As we were, 6 homings, 5 EMPs, 2 mines. Energy stopped.
Entering FCS at the moment. We're currently in Alpha 5 Mark
I'm not
3.
hearing from Draco. I'm taking command. Horizon to Saber. Draco.
Hold on a second. Saber, this is Horizon. We are at a loss to explain what happened. We were caught in the middle of a group, and suddenly, here we are.
Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
Indeed. Well, if we're not already at FCS, let's have it.
Definitely. Actually, let's start heading in. Never belay that. I'm going to ask for permission to go to tier. Saber, this is Horizon.
Hold Horizon.
Okay.
Alright, Psychom shuttle is back online with main console.
Alright, start moving towards Sam's junkyard. Warp 1.
Yes, sir. Warp 1. Sam's junkyard.
Scar Defiler right on Tier's administration.
Loading homings.
Permission to go to tier
Horizon, go
administration.
ahead.
What's our orders?
Horizon, move to rendezvous point 5.
Copy. What's rendezvous
Moving.
5?
Tier
Marines.
administration.
Alright, load up Marines.
Loading Marines.
What do we know
I've
about...
got no buttons.
I gotcha. We have no...
Horizon, I also need you to move to Mike 184 and help defend.
Channel
There we
2
go.
is gone.
So, someone on Saber did it. I've got channel 2.
All right, go defend Mike 184.
Theseus, loaded with Marines.
Take Tango of November 30.
November 30 should die, provided these torpedoes make impact rear.
Permission to make a shuttle run to Rendezvous 5?
We're going to bring you back. Take us back to tier administration.
Horizon, we need your teams on Rendezvous Point 5, and I need you to spot Lancer as well.
What hit
Heard
us?
about. Front shield
Copy
0.
that. We're heading to Rendezvous 5.
Last second double drone launch from that Scarn.
Alright, we're going to dock up quickly with tier, but go ahead and launch as soon as we're near tier.
Tier's not a dockable.
Oh, it isn't?
No, it's blue, not yellow.
Should get the launch.
You're right. Never mind.
Dockables are only represented by regular circles. Hollow
They lost front shield.
And if they're
gaining
yellow.
it.
Well, that's weird, because tier is our USFP.
Yeah, but it's a civilian base, not a military accessible base.
Take us to Lancer.
Yes, sir. Moving to Lancer.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We've been ordered to support you. What do you need us to do?
Horizon, we are energy critical. We need you to take out the Charlie fleet if you can.
Sure thing.
Front
Looks like
shield
there's
low.
also Alpha
Horizon,
Fleet
work on that
and
Charlie
Lima.
fleet if you can.
Saber, we're on it. Info on main briefly.
Info on main.
Info on main.
Thank you. Back to front. Let's get tags on Alpha and Charlie fleet.
Yes, sir. Delta 1.
2 drone cruisers, Alpha 55, Charlie 88.
Drag them through the asteroid. That'll also have the advantage of...
Shots fired. I think that's Charlie.
Yes,
Yep,
that is
that's
confirmed.
Confirmed.
That'll also have the advantage of grouping them up. Com,
Drone
see if you
incoming
can
on the
get
shipyard.
a taunt on Foxtrot.
Come on, Lancer, see that drone? Oh, okay, didn't do much damage.
Yeah, they still had shields in the rear.
I think
Right,
I
these
missed.
are just Kralians, yes?
Aye.
Yes.
Krillings, yes.
Alright. Homings and beams.
Power to impulse.
I'm gonna get
go
2
full
ships with
reverse.
Alright, then actually, you know what? Let's do another Sigma. Or Echo. Echo 1.
Very well. I'm already partway through loading homings.
Well, let's take out the...
You got a drone cruiser for me?
Yeah, Charlie 88.
I don't like the roid position.
Get us into a better position, Helm.
By the time we get in better position, he'll be clear of the asteroid.
Agreed.
Very well.
Drones inbound.
Loading for Echo 1.
Yeah, definitely Echo 1.
Drone
one
inbound. Alright,
Go when ready.
going in. Drop.
There are life pods behind us.
There. Oh, that was there was a station there.
Ah.
Entering FCS again.
Confirmed target
Oh.
shockable.
He's in the asteroid. Might want to lead a
Confirmed.
bit.
As
Move
is
to a better position.
actually all 4 of those are shockable at the moment.
Very good. We're kind of at a loss for homings.
You should be getting energy soon. Shields are still up.
Our energy 42.
Get maximum powered impulse. As much as you can give. So you can save the beam marks.
There aren't going to be much in the way of beam marks. Oh, they both generated shields at the last minute.
That's awful.
Crank the tubes for a moment.
Captain, be advised, Stalker is playing with a Scarran. That Scarran's got a cloaked friend with tractor.
Maintain FCS. Peak tubes.
Copy.
Tubes peaked. Energy 3.
Yes, Stalker does have Lancer nearby, so...
We took
And
damage,
Lancer-
but we have
Lancer-
shields. I don't know we took damage.
I
Lancer
left them
just
down to keep the energy flowing.
Oh, okay.
Lancer just picked up a Tauron focuser.
Did they?
Those Scarrans are dead.
Yep.
We are now
Oh, we've got
energy
Zimni
critical.
coming in.
Alright,
Yes.
put us
critical.
in FCS.
We've been in FCS.
Oh, good. Start scanning the Sierra fleet. Echo 2 Mark 1.
Sierra Fleet was my next protocol, Captain.
Excellent.
While we charge, should I take Theseus out for a life pod?
No, take Theseus out for...
Rendezvous
Horizon
point 9.
report.
for Engineer Exfil.
Energy Ember.
We don't need to move for that.
Energy Green.
I'm
Yeah,
just
red.
going in the
7
proper
pickups.
direction.
Saber, this is Horizon. We are Energy Amber. And combat effective if necessary.
Roger that, Horizon. If you can, get those life pods and Sierra Group.
Scanning Sierra Group.
Copy that. Let's go. Sorry, Theseus. Can you come back and get the life pods? Yeah, I know. All right, let's get information on Sierra Group.
So you get
I'll
to steal
scan
my
Sierra
shuttle.
Group for you. I'll scan Sierra Group for you while you're in the shuttle.
Yui's in the shuttle.
I'm not in the shuttle. Yui's
Oh.
running away
Alright.
from the weapons console to go to the shuttle.
Please
Yeah.
monitor the energy for me so I can pop back and generate as necessary.
Will do.
Okay.
I'm not sure we're gonna need to do much, but let's go closer to the life pods.
I want to see these fighters in action.
Yeah. So take us closer
look
to the life pods.
Look at the other swarm that's even bigger.
Where?
Damn,
oh,
that is
yeah.
a big ass swarm. Oops, sorry, language. My apologies, Yui.
Won't someone
I forgot you're
please think of
streaming.
the children?
I'm sorry, I forgot you were streaming.
It's really not an issue. My stream is designated for mature audiences, and as for YouTube, I'm not monetized.
All right. So once you're done, Theseus, get back to your station.
Oh, look at all that pew.
Yeah.
But they ran
All right.
out of
You're out for
gas.
life pod 2.
Weapons online.
Oh, there goes my damn main screen.
Load up an Omega. Actually, no. Let's just leave these guys to the
The Arvonians.
Arvonians.
Drones inbound. Also, Sierra Fleet is turning away.
Let's get a Delta 1 shot on them. Make sure they don't go away.
They're already
Yes,
veering
sir.
back.
Nonetheless. Alright, head back towards the Arvonians.
Those fighters should be relaunching in just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Is Theseus ready for Life Pod 2? Or no?
If it's ready.
Hang on.
Let's just wait and Theseus until such time as we've got the launch of the fighter wing.
Horizon, this is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Horizon, once you've finished with Sierra Group, move to help with Uniform Group.
Copy. We're just going to also pick up Life Pod 2.
Fighters are launching.
That's correct.
All right, take us into Life Pod 2. Oh, closer.
Theseus ready?
Launch when ready.
First pod gave us a medic team.
Let's do a barn swallow.
Hey, sir. Boom, we saw the action.
No, put on left view to the screen.
Now Theseus stop moving. Alright, should be able to dock.
I'm back. We have... Good thing we just picked up some medics because we have survivors needing treatment.
Alright, let's take us to Uniform Group.
Yes, sir. Uniform group probably doesn't need any help either.
No. But we can help get a few shots on
Moral support.
Uniform 13.
We are helping.
Target locked. I got one volley off.
Well done.
Horizon and Stalker.
Go ahead, Saber.
Once you've finished there, make sure that you are in fuel collection and get yourself back up to full combat effectiveness.
Already on it.
You did catch he said Horizon to Stalker.
Yes.
Yep. We are in FCS.
Oh, come on.
What?
Went to put my main screen back on, and as soon as I hit ready on it, it crashed straight away.
Ah.
I want to see the pew-pews.
And we no longer have any enemies.
At the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Based off the fact that Saber wants us back to full energy and everything, means there's going to be more enemies. Or at least the fleet captain expects more enemies.
As fleet captain to our ships, we managed to recover our personnel, including personnel who on the life pods. We're going to be going to automated systems. Well done.
Or not.
I tried 17 of 18 homings for the record. He kind of surprised me with that.
Yeah. Okay. I think I was not paying close attention when I gave Yui authorization to take out the shuttle. I'm sorry, Yui, you shouldn't have done that.
Aha.
I just was kind of reacting to the moment. But apart from that, I think we did very well. I am really seriously frustrated at the fleet for having no one respond.
That was a bit of a slap in the face.
Yep.
Yeah, that was really bad because every ship could have some technical difficulties or other difficulties.
Right. So,
in their defense, we have a habit of calling Mayday and solving the issue ourselves.
That's not a defense.
Yes, that's not a defense.
We're desperate. It just so happens we managed to fix it ourselves, but we got a call as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. After our 4th or 5th Mayday call, they just answered it about what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
When you hear that...
Didn't hear that. I just thought they didn't move and didn't talk about it.
I didn't hear anything on comms.
I didn't hear anything, and I didn't see anything on science either.
Xavier just said report after our 4th or 5th time.
Yeah, that's not okay.
That was the last thing I heard before disconnected because it's like it was still going. I'm like, guys, no, can you hear me? And then last thing I heard was Mayday, Mayday, and then disconnected and it's like, fuck, crap.
And we were really close to each other.
Yeah, Saber was just a hop skip away.
Saber was 2 sectors away, like Viper.
Oh, they were closer.
And the others.
They were
Stalker.
one sector, catty corner.
Yeah, they were practically beside us. All we needed was someone to come in, take a little bit of aggro for us to limp out.
We should bring that up.
I'm planning on it. All right. I'm gonna head to the mission briefing room.
Okay.
I don't know what this story is right now on break.
It appears we're going to the mission briefing room.
So, the undead ones then?
Beg your pardon?
The undead?
The undead. I don't know what you're talking about. We somehow managed to move through space.
And time.
Did you feel all wibbly wobbly inside?
Or the timey-wimey?
Mm.
Do you have to talk like children?
Yes, regularly.
I believe we're all here, sir.
Thank you for letting us have that
strange
focus.
sound as well.
Yeah, I have a small thing about what happened to the well, let's start with the mission itself. Sadly, we lost one station. Luckily, it was not the station with the strategic heads on board. That was still tier administration, so lovely that that was the case. And we managed to evacuate them. We managed to make sure the station wasn't rigged to explode, and we made sure the station was, well, safe, so to say. About Horizon. That is a little bit more complicated to explain. We picked up an anomaly on the sensors that basically has a remarking resemblance to what we saw a couple of shifts ago with some whales that were spawning in and out of our reality, by lack of a better term. Given the activity we've seen recently, it's something on a long list of stuff. So it appears the horizon that was destroyed was like an echo. Luckily, our horizon was still operational and safe.
Mm.
You could say that, Donovan. Other than that, mission was mostly successful, and congratulations on that. And I leave it up to Command to think of what time we're going to have a break at.
Let's see. I think
if there is a break.
If we want to run one final simulation, it's going to have to be relatively short because we only have 30 minutes before the end of shift, unless we overrun slightly, and there is that flexibility. Would 5 minutes be enough or not enough?
Might I make a suggestion, sir? We take the breaks on the ships, so we're already there.
Good idea. Let's have. Should we say 5 minutes then?
Yes, please.
Okay, let's make it a 5-minute break. Head back to your ship straight away, and then if Commander Donovan, you can have the command and control system set up ready. We'll just do a bog standard solo sim without a CIC officer. You are welcome to rearrange your cruise, but you must make sure that you are ready for launch in 5 minutes. If your ship is not ready for launch, the simulation will begin anyway.
No, I guess everyone's dismissed their ships, aren't they?
Scramble. Yeah, off you go.
Gentlemen, start your timers.
Well, I don't want to talk about that.
No, but I'm going to be putting messages into the SO chat.
Because I'm kind of pissed about the explanation, the need of explanation and everything. This mocking with Horizon thing.
Is this part of Yui just being that alien personality? I'm not the least bit angry.
Well, they're making fun of everything, but instead of finding an excuse for Horizon returning from dead, they should question they didn't pick up Mayday call.
I mean, certainly there's been an occasion in the past where a Mayday call simply didn't reach the intended recipient. That was a case of Saber and Horizon, where Sketch called a Mayday that just never arrived.
But
I remember that one.
I believe Draco called a fleet-wide Mayday call.
Oh, it was fleet-wide.
All ships, you can rearrange your crews and the positions on those crews as you desire. TSN Saber, I'm going to hand across to Lieutenant Senior Wilcon as Executive Officer, and I'm going to observe on this one.
All right, Yui, I am putting you in command this time.
Oh, me oh
Fleet
my.
Command is being assigned as we speak.
Server group revoked.
Not Slytherin. Not Slytherin. Not Slytherin.
It's the newly promoted, or the newest senior officer on the block, Lieutenant Commander Averson.
Oh, this will go well.
All ships, this is the TSN Stalker. Please report Renwetti.
I'm back.
Did I hear that report? Did I hear that right? Report Renwetti?
Yes, you did.
All right, who's your XO?
Yeah. Pull the lottery. I need a D4.
Do it quick.
Quen, you have XO. Arrange the ship as you see fit.
Okay. Draco on helm, Clay on weapons, Ben engineering, I'm Psychom Shu.
Nice, sir.
How am I?
I do not have the ability to throw the XO tag on Quen.
I can.
Server group revoked.
I believe we still have engineering.
Sorry. Okay,
Okay.
please report in when ready.
Hands on throttle and stick.
Waiting for weapons released.
Weapons released.
Ready for pew pew.
Ready to give him all the pew pew.
Okay, Psychom shuttle ready.
I want all the pew
Ship's
pew.
good to go.
Horizon Stalker.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We're ready to crash the hegemony laxative market.
Understood, Horizon. Thank you.
Be ready, I'm tend to give tactical suggestions more often.
Fortunately, they did not throw me in fleet command. If they had, I basically would have given you operational command of the ship while I worried about the fleet.
You know, that's the way Donovan works. Whenever he was given fleet command and I was the XO, I just immediately assume ship command.
So I'm assuming command.
No, they didn't make me fleet command on this occasion. Fortunately.
Assuming direct control. I cannot get the voice that deep.
I do not know what that is from.
Assuming direct Control. Mass Effect 2.
Mass Effect 2.
Stalker to all ships. Stand by for launch.
Such a great game.
I got Legendary, but some of the goofiness in Mass Effect 1 just kind of kept annoying me.
Helm is online.
Engineering online.
Proceed immediately to DS3, load triple shock.
Triple shock.
Torpedoes are boosted.
About.
DS3 150 direction. We have Scaron.
Hard about.
Loaded.
Doing second run.
Engineering.
Sorry.
Stalker to Horizon.
Go ahead, Stalker.
If you could take care of Zulu 4-2 and Delta 6-9.
You got it. Toyota.
It has
You
warp
heard them.
drone, shield vampire.
Heading on that direction.
177 direction.
Both Scaran vessels will be triple shocks, knife range. You're going to ram them into the ship. If I can't slap the other captain, you're not close enough.
Boost
Copy.
warp, we are in Nebula.
Warp is boosted.
Normalized warp.
Warp is normalized.
Zulu 42 landed in the fleet. It's
Ships
not our
are boosted.
target, but yeah.
Race.
Yep.
Proceed on
One
target
down.
for Zulu 4-2. Load triple shock.
Spreading
Prioritize
shields.
motion.
Hard about.
Direction.
Oh,
Hard about.
bearing is 330. DS3.
Shock's ready.
We have Tango.
Very good.
No
Same
eyes.
operation.
There, I see him.
We took a
Front
drone.
shields are down.
Horizon
Pop.
Lancer Saber. We have Tango. Eat into these guys as you wish.
Touch
Shall I
off
dock
and-
up with DS3?
Aye.
Sensors and impulse damage. Front shields down to 60%. Rebuilding.
It is turned around to the Kralian fleet on bearing 160.
160.
Stalker
Copy.
is dealing with them again.
Ready.
Maneuver is
triple home.
boosted.
Triple homing eye.
Psycoms, let's get a taunt
We are
on
done.
India 8-3 up in
Torpedoes
Bravo 2.
boosted. Energy screen.
We are full.
Break dock,
Aye, aye.
proceed to the Kralians due south. Pump and dump.
Loaded.
Getting a little close for the pump and dump.
Juliet 83, gun radio silence. Not responding to me.
Hard about.
Fire one more volley, then load another triple shock.
Copy.
We're heading for DS2 after volley.
Sabers on that way.
Proceed to DS2.
DS2I.
Loading up.
Boost warp, we are Nebula.
Warp is boosted.
You got those shocks ready for me?
Almost.
Torpedoes
Ready.
boosted.
Your target is Juliet
Warp normal.
8-3.
Juliet A3, copy.
Warp normalized.
Same operation, knife range.
Knife range I.
DS3 under
Fields.
attack. 2 enemies. Both Scaran, 1 Defiler.
Touch off DS2, see if we can get our shocks back.
Copy. Hard about.
Oh goodness.
Prior to maneuvering.
There's a Cloak Defiler.
More shocks.
Disregard the dock, head back to DS3.
DS3
shocks.
about to be die.
Shocks loading.
If you seek
Need
back
courses.
80, make your bearing 190.
Shocks
Stalker
loading.
to Horizon.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, if you concede to the defense of DS1, repair your fuel while there if necessary.
Acknowledged. Proceed immediately to DS1, rough bearing 060.
060I.
There is a Cloak Defiler around DS3.
Horizon, Stalker.
There should be, I guess.
Go ahead and dock up. Lancer's going to have this Scaran.
Energy's at 89%.
I did see
Go
both
ahead, Horizon.
My Psycom is telling me that there is a cloaked defiler at DS3, and that DS3 is quite low.
Incoming.
Copy.
Break dock. Make for the Executor.
Shields are boosted.
Triple shock. Knife range.
Torpedoes are also
Maintain
boosted.
current assignment, Horizon.
He did.
Maintaining current assignment. Killing
Uh-oh.
DS1.
Shields down to 73%, rebuilding them.
DS1 is a negative
Minus,
250 shields.
yeah.
Return
That's
to docking
impressive.
rearm.
That's interesting.
Can we dock it?
Losing impulse
More
seeking
shocks,
there.
Captain?
Negative load homings from here.
Homing's eye.
Kralians around DS3.
Torpedoes are boosted. Let me know when you're done. Energy's full. In front and rear shields are back to 100%.
Torps ready?
And it's just going to have that cleared up. I imagine. Get in there, Delta 2.
They have their Gatling gun.
Beams boosted.
Target telebacked.
They don't have
Target's
rear
on
shield.
030.
Following Lancer.
One torpedo away. Weird. Get those replenished. No need to go home.
Copy that. Dropping shields.
Reposition adjacent asteroid field for incoming from 090.
So no need to dock?
No need to dock.
Right.
Torps replenished.
Stalker Horizon.
Go ahead, Stalker.
If you can remain in that position and handle the incoming fleet.
You got it.
DS3 might get torpedoes.
Yes, they have too. They have too many stray torpedoes.
Yeah, I have my orders. I'll stop
And-
here.
And
I'll
Scarran Defiler, as I told
Dump
you.
and dump from here. Constant torpedoes. Run FCS. Oh,
Torpedoes are boosted.
We're not going to have FCS. We got fighters inbound. Run evasive when they arrive.
Copy.
We're going to lose DS3.
Yeah.
Lancers inbound, they might save it in time. Nope.
One mine. Load EMP. Nuke as well.
Torpedoes are still boosted.
Get a mine on these fighters, then make for the primary fleet.
Copy. Mine is loading.
We have additional volunteers. Round them up.
Mine out.
Copy.
Get another mine going.
Looks like we might have another group.
Yep. I'm not too
Oh.
worried about
Mine
it.
ready.
Get the mine out when ready.
Straightening up.
Mine is out.
We're going to disregard the latest fighter swarm. We're going to head for the asteroid group on bearing 165.
165I.
Current load. EMP nuke empty.
Load a homing in the third. You're going to drop EMP nuke center mass of the main fleet. Homing follow up one volley. Then another homing volley for Yankee 2-4 in the lead. Captain's target is your... Yeah, Captain's target is your nuke target.
Copy. Firing.
There's a Scarran Defiler around DS. Oh,
Loading torpedoes.
DS1's gone.
Wow. Well, it did have negative 250 shields, so, you know.
Indeed. Get your homing follow up out on unshielded targets, one apiece.
Yeah,
Torpedoes
fighter
are
wing
still
inbound.
boosted.
I told you there was a Scarran Defiler.
Did?
Yes. Around DS3. It killed DS3 and DS1 right now.
Loading more torps. 3 torps remain.
Torpedoes are still boosted. Energy's down to 56%.
Alright. Continue bombardment.
Carrier
Shocks
is
from here.
Carrier is not defensed, so we can go for the carrier Quebec 4-4.
Give us a shock on the Torgoth, the Kralian cruiser. Your third shot goes to the other Goth.
Stand by. Had torpedoes going in the tube there.
If you have homings, you can.
I've already switched out.
I thought you were
Repeat
up.
my. I had 3 left that were still reloaded.
Current target for shock.
Shock.
And energy's down to 46%.
Crash.
Oi.
Rip.
Yeah, crash. Confirm.
Rip.
That was really good, but we could have saved DS3.
Yes.
If I were a fleet commander, I would leave Lancer in that area to run them up, taking Tango, and order Horizon go to the DS3.
Horizon the firefighter. You go where you need to drop fire.
Sounds to me like someone wants to be fleet captain for the next Sam.
No.
Server is back up.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm totally sorry to interfere. Is there any chance that you could send preferably an engineer down to Stalker? I know it's in the middle of things and not useful,
I
but
can do it.
Very well. I will take over the SciComm from there.
thank you, I appreciate it.
Captain?
Oh, of course, he's division command, but also having to cover SciComm shuttle.
Captain, do you...
What's up?
Draco, can I go? Okay.
It's you that's acting captain.
He was captain.
He's gone.
He gone.
He mutinied. And crash again.
That was pretty quick.
No, we're still up.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
They relaunched it. Okay. Same
Different sim
opening
this
strategy.
time.
Load up triple shocks. We're gonna go Scar into Scar and knocking
Torpedoes
things down.
boosted.
Shocks going in.
There's our first target, Mike 30 on 131.
Sensors are also boosted.
Race forward.
Forward shields
Stalker
boosted.
Horizon, you are assigned to a battle group with Lancer.
Understood. Battle Group Lancer.
Next set of shocks going in.
Coming about.
Torpedoes boosted.
Hard about.
We're just going to open the rear for this target. Proceed to DS3 on bearing 5-5.
Bearing 5-5.
Reload those shocks. We're going to need them on arrival.
Already doing it.
You're tasked with our battle group?
Actually, we're supposed to stay with Lancer.
Yes. With Lancer soon enough.
We seem to have lead.
Very well, Lancer. Just let us know where you want us. Give us a warp flyby, drop the torpedoes, and get back to Lancer.
Not necessary.
Right, yeah, part of
Hard about.
Yep, you got it.
Stopping at DS3.
Horizon, follow us.
Make that DS1.
We are gonna clear up
Sure.
Bravo 3.
Aye.
Alright. Heading to DS1.
Want to boost the warp, or you're
Horizon
fine?
Lancer, please repeat your last.
Follow us. We're going to keep DS1 safe.
Acknowledged.
We'll keep these ones safe from back here. Let Lancer take care of all the work, right?
Just give us a few seconds here.
Overshot.
Alright, continue on to target.
Energy's at 86%.
We got
Current loadout, triple chop.
Purge and load homings. These are just Kralians.
There is a Scarn coming into Bravo 3. Cloaked right
Horizon, Charlie.
Might hit the
Charlie eye.
torpedoes. Not torpedoes, mines. The Scarians inbound.
3 to a target, keep them flowing.
Yep, torpedoes are boosted.
Firing, firing, firing.
When next volley
there's
leaves,
my
load
Scarn.
shocks.
Horizon, take Tango on Quebec, but stay outside of his beam range if you can.
Target
Never
just
mind.
cloaked. We'll take the Defiler.
Who just cloaked?
Okay. If you have those shocks, hold position full reverse on 090 bearing.
090.
Shocks are ready.
Maintain.
Normalizing torpedoes for the moment.
Wait for it. I'm looking for this guy to update his heading.
Try a random taunt, see if you can get him.
Negative, hold.
Horizon nearby, Scarn has to be
Stalker
dealt
to
with.
Lancer and Horizon.
stop.
I am unassigning Horizon from that battle group. Lancer, you will be tasked with
There he is.
engaging
Proceed to
targets
the defiler.
of
Bearing 123.
opportunity and high threat targets such as Scarens. Horizon, you'll be tasked with defending DS1.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Defending DS1. Slow to impulse.
Saber's shooting at something. There he is.
That's not the defiler we want. Defiler is on bearing 10, 5k out.
We lost DS1. He cloaked.
We're in full reverse.
Full reverse, make your bearing 0.
Bearing is 0.
Tube's empty.
Defiler behind us.
Lock target, 3 shocks out.
Shocks are loading.
Torpedoes are boosted. Energy's down to 67%.
Where's he going?
Turning around.
Are they gonna get him?
No, he's gonna outrun him. This is why I insist on the knife range.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, finally got him. If you have
There we
anything
go.
in the tubes...
Oh!
Alright, he recloaked. Load homings if you have nothing loaded.
Already loading homies.
I'm gonna taunt him out.
Direction.
Stand by to lock and fire. No,
Ready.
he's right on top of us. Okay, here it comes.
He ate them.
So did we catch what killed DS1?
It was
Yes.
the guy that we just killed.
Energy's down to 57%. Front shield's 49. Rear 88 and recharging.
Heading to DS2.
Yeah,
Horizon
Saber.
Stalker.
Stalker Horizon, go ahead.
Requesting new assignment. DS1 got Scarend.
We noticed, Horizon. If you could please take care of the battle group entering Delta 4 from Echo 4.
Very well. You're still pulling
Entering
in?
Delta 4 from Echo 4? Oh, I see that one.
Horizon, this
That's
is the
Lancer's
Stalker.
Confirm, Saber.
Give me a fruit salad, EMP nuke 9.
I think we'll need to change your assignment. Lancer appears to have decided to take them for a ride. If you could handle that fleet entering Delta 1.
Okie dokie. Delta 1I.
Fruit salad is loading.
Energy at 100%.
Let's get a warp pass proximity scan.
Alright.
Fruit salad ready.
These turn out to be Kralians. Yeah.
It's Kralians.
What'd we get? Ooh, a secret code case.
That'll come in handy next Scarn. What a terrible waste. Purge the heavies. Pump and dump these
Purging.
down.
Torpedoes are boosted.
Tube's empty, loading tops.
Torpedoes are still boosted.
Yeah, keep that boost on. 2 more targets.
Give me a nuke and 2 homings.
Nuke 2 homies.
Our next target is on 090. We're going to nuke
090.
center mass and follow up homings.
Nuke 2 tops ready. 1 top remaining.
Energy's at 83%.
Center mass targeted.
Alright, nuke away.
Nuke out.
Get a homing in that third tube. Brace.
Oh.
One homing out.
Torpedoes and sensors down.
Lock the other target, rest of the torpedoes away. Make sure you hit aft.
I turned.
No shields.
Get one more homing out on target.
Torpedoes are still boosted.
Actually,
Proceed to
hard
DS.
about, otherwise he's going to run away.
We've got plenty of range. Proceed
Maneuvers
to DS2,
complete.
get that one torpedo out.
Yeah, it helps if I'm hitting the energy to torp instead of the torp to energy button.
You've got target lock, yeah.
Torp out.
Load triple shock. We got a Scarin inbound.
Torpedoes are still boosted. Energy's down to 52%.
Triple shock is going in the tubes. Converting.
Make sure the forward shields are full up. We're going to end up tanking Echo 9-7. It's anti-torp, so we want to take away his anti-torp ability by making him shoot us. Then we're going to lob the triple shocks. We're going to use the code case on Hotel 9-5 from 0.
Copy.
Go.
Topped.
Of course.
Stalker just distracted the other one.
Put us on target.
Front shields are boosted. Torpedoes also boosted. Never mind.
Homings for the remainers.
I've got a mission complete sign.
Yeah.
Player beams fired 286. Player torpedoes fired 60.
It's 1 minute before end of shift.
Yeah, that was a timer.
Ah. Oh well.
Well done, all. I need to be continually remembering that Draco needs bearings.
I mean, I had a main screen up, Captain's map up, but it does help if I know which direction you want me to go.
Well, the floor is open for feedback. I don't have much to say. Going once. Going twice.
Before you leave, this is the response that I got to, so why is it that folks didn't respond?
I mean, Saber's got no excuse given how close they were. That's my opinion.
I agree.
I don't think you ever said the impulse was down first. You just said lost propulsion.
That doesn't matter what's down. If you hear Mayday, you move to help the ship that's calling the Mayday.
Yeah. In any event.
All right, we go to briefing room 1.
Briefing 1I.
Yes, sir.
Right, is that everybody back?
Yep.
Good. It seemed partway through, software crashed on that one. If anybody knows or can point in the direction of what it may have been that caused that software crash, so that we can try and identify the error. Targoths.
Too many Scarens. That's what it was.
Scary Scarens or terrible Targoths. One or the other. Fair enough.
Parallel universes. Just blame parallel universes.
There may
User
be
disconnected
something.
from your
In
channel.
fact, there is an update to command and control system in the works that does address one issue that we know about, and it may be that that's causing the problem, and hopefully will be corrected in a future update to the command and control systems, the security systems that we install. Any comments from Lieutenant Commander Avison as you were commanding on that one?
Yes, before the first system crash, I seem to be having trouble contacting one specific ship. I don't know if maybe I just wasn't loud enough for that ship.
No, you had no whispers coming through to Lancer. Or like half of the whispers didn't come through, I guess.
Understood. I'll have to test that system then later. We lost a number of stations between the two simulations.
My bad.
Restarted. Yep. Sneaky Scarens. That's all I have to say. Sneaky Scarens.
There's one other reason we lost a station in that first portion. Everyone should be careful firing shocks in proximity to stations, because they do their full rated damage, which happens to be enough to outright obliterate most.
To be fair, we were trying to fire on the cloaked Skaran while it was still cloaked, thus we had not targeted him. We were not aware, however, that he was on the other side of the station.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's what happened.
Major tactical error.
I think that Scarn did it right then.
Like, I saw the ordnance go out and I'm like, hang on, did they just fire on the station?
No.
However, Horizon is also guilty of this. We fired 3 shocks at a Scarn who required only 2, and a third shock also struck a station.
We lost stations. Our own shocks.
That station being at negative like 50,000 health might have been what crashed the first sim.
Well, it's a good thing it was a simulated station that we.
Yes, and with the shuffling of rolls, that's kind of to be expected. That errors would crop up, and that's exactly why we run these sims. Handing it off back to you, Fleet Captain.
That's all right. We like to throw new senior officers in at the deep end. Okay, I think we will wrap up there. Commander Donovan, if you do the honors.
Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are hereby dismissed. Good flying, everybody.
Good
flying. Check target. Commander Donovan, if I could catch you briefly.
User
Absolutely.
disconnected from your channel.
Briefing room. Oh, meeting room. Let's make it meeting room.
And thus that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP community game of September 11th, 2021. This is, as always, UE Admiral signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.